Yo. I not expected to stream today? Yeah, no. I'm on a bit of a modified schedule. Hey, Lucifer. Hey, Kikon. Kikon. Saying it right the second time. No, we're on a modified schedule. I'm doing 3 days of SC because I'm trying to get kind of to DSS1, and then I want to make a nice video for what I did here. You know, that's kind of the idea, but it's a little bit in jeopardy because I don't know if I can get there that fast. That expansion is impending. I'm kind of hoping by June I do it, but yeah. Great news! I updated the first 2 mods, even though I I even streamed that was a productive 2 hours. Hey, that's good. Yeah, I don't think I'm following you. Actually, I should follow you. Let me fix that. Yeah, there we go. Did not know that. I'll stop by sometime. Have you already switched to the Wayland goodness? No, I have not. I'm bad. I am a bad. But I already said the reason I can't do it is because I have a keyboard sharing program that doesn't have compatibility under Plasma yet. So under Wayland, I kind of need it. So I desire it heavily. I also decided I'm going to change this one to over here. We're gonna do this one. Yeah, some small stuff that comes on the bigger ones. My coupling mod. I don't know, for some reason I want to read that as coping mod, and I'm like, whoa. You have a coping mod. Sorry, I misread that in my head, so you're gonna have to forgive me on that. First test is my full AMD hardware shows significant rendering time improvements, and I have absolutely no doubts it would be better. But you also have AMD. When you say AMD hardware, I assume you mean the video card. I don't think you mean anything else. But yeah, I want to. Believe me, I really truly do want to. But yeah, it's rough for me, man. So there's 5 over here, right? 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need another one. Nvidia sucks. Okay, it sucks. Yes. We'll give it 2 more. Did I mess this up? I did. Yeah, how did I create this mess? What the fuck? Why wasn't anyone watching me and telling me that I'm doing everything wrong? So what else do I stream for? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Kidding, I'm kidding. I'll fix it. We're all good, don't worry. I will fix it. That's what I do. I fix things. And then break it again. Hours later. We're good. Yeah, the card by NVIDIA just runs Plasma 6, but I need the occasional kick in the butt. Yep. Hey, Zeth. How you doing? Oh. Yeah, NVIDIA. Yeah, it like, I did try it for a little bit, and it was really, silky smooth. It was so good. But I couldn't use it yet, because it's just like, I tried, that was the first program I needed to use, and that was it. Because I have a separate machine for me to do work on, rather than, like, using my desktop to do work on it. I have a laptop for that, and, yeah, it did not work, so... Well, with my desktop sharing, kind of, sorry, mouse and keyboard sharing thing, so... I do kind of need that, so... Soon it'll be done, I believe, like, they said 6.1, so... At that point, I can go over. If there's another program I could use, it'd be fine. But I'm not like RDPing into it or whatever. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't know what the equivalent is on whatever. But you get the idea. I'm not. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So I'm just like, yeah. It should be soon, though. I'm gonna move this one down here. See that, there's a day for 2.0. So date where it will be released at Max. Div said in an interview. Yep, I am fully aware, which is why actually at that moment I kicked up my SE parts. It was before that I was doing 2 days of 8 hours, and now I'm doing 3 days of 6 hours, which is about, I guess, like roughly. I mean, I wasn't doing exactly 8 hours. I was doing a bit under that, and then I'm like, oh, I actually need to get going on this, and so I raised it to like over 6. So there's like I guess I added about, I don't know. I probably added about on average about 5 hours of factorio a week. So, and then I also added more pi. So. Probably like 8 more hours. I'm sure there's a stat place somewhere that you can actually see how much I actually raised it by. Where are all my bots? Hey, why is the Crusher Mercer right here? Kind of confused on why it's over here. How badly did this thing crash? I don't even know. Let's see. I saw yesterday and said I now need to really get my shit together. That was me, period. That's how it was. I'm glad you're updating your mods, though. I'm glad people are coming back to like go like get ready for the expansion. I'm happy about that. All right, I need to. Okay, I do have rails. Never mind. I'm like I need to find rails, and now I found rails. Let me get a construction report out here. Somewhere over here. I want Picker to come back as well. Picker, please. Please, I need you. Picker has a lot of the really simple quality of life stuff, and I kind of want Picker to come back too. Although I feel like a lot of those could just be merged into one grandiose mod that's just like generic quality of life improvements, maybe, that you could just turn on and off. Because I don't feel like any of them are like particularly UPS crazy. They're just there. I'm gonna just destroy trees. All right, this is my purpose now. See, this one, okay, so this is a bug that Damsel had. This will claim it's not on the Roboport network, but it actually totally is. No, it's not. It actually cut it off. No, this one actually was never in there, never mind. How did I not do that properly? That's on me, actually. Ah, yes, this is the XCOM music, actually. Why don't you use explosive termites? Because I've kind of said I like lighter mods that don't like do like major gameplay changing stuff, unless that's the point of the mod. Yeah, that would be a major gameplay changing mod that that isn't the point of what I'm playing. There's no, I don't have any issues with mods like that. I just like I have a goal in mind, you know. I have no stations. I do have stations. Oh, is that an invalid location? That's an invalid location. That's why. That one should be fine, right? Yeah, okay. That's why I wasn't placing it before. No, I did I do it again? I think I just did it again. Okay, you know what? Let me place this first, and then let me put this down. It's really deceiving. It really looks like it should fit there, but it doesn't. There you go. Now we're good. Alright, and this becomes a lot easier because I don't need any of these belts, actually. You know what? On that note, 1 second. Let's... actually, I'm gonna put it back down in rhymes. I thought I wasn't gonna do this, but I actually am. Thought I was gonna do something different. And now I'm out of battery. Bro, my battery runs out like nothing. I may need more than one personal battery, but I'm not doing that. So, what do I drop? One of these jetpacks? That's unacceptable. Why it's just termites? Well, it looks to me like it just. I mean, it's not. It's what's it called? Yeah, explosive termites and alien explosive termites. For when you don't want trees, you don't want any trees near you. Simply throw it near the nearest one. But then it's like I get questions about like why am I just why can I just destroy trees by throwing a capsule down? You know, when it's like not like a typical game mechanic. I'm like, oh, that's a mod kind of thing. But it's like it's still yeah. You have to understand. I was playing Pyanodons, right? And Pyanodons has this Let's go with basically purely dark looking pavement, and the question I got like every stream was how did I integrate it with space exploration? So, and I'm like, I'm not playing SC, I'm just playing Pyanodons, and they kept thinking it was they kept thinking it was SC with it. That's what I mean. If it's confusing, people get confused, and then I get like, whatever. But you know, yeah, the simplest things can cause a little bit of a misunderstanding, right? So, I would rather keep it pretty clear what I'm kind of doing, kind of thing. So, and relatively vanilla. That's how tart it is. Because people look at it, they think I'm doing something fishy, but I'm really not. You know? I could never cheat, right? Yeah, exactly. See, this is what I have to deal with. You can blame those folks. Alright, time to finish exterminating biters. Do we finish? Yeah, we're pretty much at the edge now, so we're edged. I think weapons delivery is actually really solid, actually. I think it's actually, like, it actually worked out really well. It's one of those things you gotta give it a little bit more, like, you gotta augment it with, I think, something, and that's the beaming. Using it just to take out nests is actually, like, the best thing I think I've ever done. Because look at that, it makes it so much easier, because the lasers are kind of dumb. But although the lasers, if you could, like, target them, that would actually be amazing in this. That actually might be what I would want out of it, like, to retarget them, so to make them go right towards nests or something. But it, like, treats it like a giant mirror or something. Like, it needs to be, like, slowly turned or something, you know? I could also use never use debug menus to help them cheat. Well, you know, that's part of the game, but true. Point taken. So, listen, it's just, we have the technology, okay? It's just, you know, it's just there, you know? That's it. We have a satellite in orbit, okay? We have a spy satellite to know where the biters are, alright? That's all this is. I think we got another one down before I, got him. There we go. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I like the easy to explain stuff the best, not like, it's a mod to remove trees. I feel like that's always a bit wonky. It's also why I keep those settings also on relatively vanilla, too. Is like, and I just make it harder and never easier, so it's just like, nobody comes in and goes like, you modified the biters. It's like, no, these are normal biters. I didn't change them, really, so... They're just, they're doing what the biters do, you know? They expand, they are annoying, and things like that, and you have to deal with that, so... I don't want to. That's the thing. I just don't want it to be a mystery of like what I did to my own game. So, because factorio lets you tweak a lot of things and install a lot of different mods. So. Even like things like blueprint tools, I sometimes feel like when I use them, people don't understand what it's doing. Because like I have a hotkey for like putting relative blueprints, and I've been asked about that too. But it just helps. That's all. Oh, that's really nice. We're right at the edge here. There's so many worms there, dude. This is more worms than nests. Is that actually supposed to happen? No, it's looking pretty good. I just have to get a couple more of these and then we're done. So I'm just gonna do it for the map. But I keep going zooming in because I really want to zoom in. But to be fair, I kind of like looking at the nukes as they come down because it's really cool. So, but it takes a lot longer for me to do that rather than just click from the map because I already know where they are. So. I mean, actually, Kiakon, I actually know where they are because it scanned it the first time, to be fair. It just doesn't scan when they do expansions, because I actually know where it is by the red dots, and I could have been, like, doing that the entire time. You know, technically speaking, I did not gain any knowledge here. Any forbidden knowledge. Technically. We'll go with technically. I am technically not a cheater. I always love technicals, you know? It's super fair and balanced. Hey Alma Shade, how you doing? How'd you enjoy the game yesterday, by the way? I had a lot of fun actually. It was really cool. Even though I kept killing myself to cluster rockets or whatever. So you were pretty good actually for because you were just level 20, right? And you were keeping up really nicely. So I had fun. I'm glad you're hey Nope, how you doing? Well, I'm doing it what's it called? I'm essentially doing it every week, so that's what I've been doing. Every week at the on Saturday on the last at the end of the stream, basically, because I feel that's a good time because it's like we just kind of like switch off of to something else. I kind of like that because I've experimented with a lot of different things, but I think that's a nice one.
Hello.
I don't think I've done variety games in like ever. That's the other thing. Hey Sass, how you doing? Refactored uses my force to scrub me to guess. Okay, daily stand-up. What's everyone doing today for the factory? Nah, I actually don't have to do Scrum anymore. I love it. The company I have nobody does Scrum, so there's no daily updates or anything. So I think nowadays, if you have like text, like you can probably like AI generate your Scrum actually now. You can just say like, this is what I do, and you can probably just have a page going in GPT or something. You can just like feed it like, this is what I did yesterday. Post something about it or something. That'd be amazing. Okay, I think we're about done almost with this guy. There's the other one. Then we're gonna do some Cryonite as well. I have to do Cryonite at some point. Alright, I missed 2 over here. Because it does give you vision on it too. That's the other funny thing. You can see where it came down as well. So it's not like the red would still be there if I didn't kill it, because I would actually see it die. See, like in this case, oh no, never mind. It didn't do it. Okay, maybe I am a cheater. Never mind. Because I can't. I was like, oh, it confirms the hit, right? But for some reason it doesn't in map view. Because even though I had vision on it, it just like they just kind of sit there. Never mind. Okay. I'm unethical. But I think that's good. And also, someone else had a suggestion at the end to do like sorry, I'm back on the community game thing. Someone had a suggestion to play what was it, Deep Rock? And I was like, that's a good idea when they have their update, because I actually read about their update. So like, I didn't want to do it immediately because there was like no major updates to that game. But I'm like, you know what? That would be really good after a good update to that game. So because I actually really like that game too. Ooh, this is a really long one. Look at this guy. Huh. I wanna put this from both sides actually. Okay, that should be pretty good, right? Yeah. And the trains go that way. Oops. I have this going in the wrong direction then. This is a upward one. My bad. Alright, and I'll chain signal this guy. So a lot of them come in from both sides. I just want them to come over here. Is all I really want. The simple guy. Alright, let me adjust that one too. Because this is a Screamer Agile meetings is bad because it always ends up in a small talk and Billy talking about what his funny dog did. I mean, I've had that a lot too, but when it comes to meetings that are like there's like a really big deadline, then people tend to buckle down and go like, yeah, let's cut out the small talk and like actually like get shit done. I've had a few of those, but for the most part, not really. I don't really care about, the thing is, most of the time I don't care about Scrum because I don't really care about what other people did. Because usually it's too bloated because it's like, I'm not working on the same, like, I don't care what the graphic designer did. It's always too large, the teams, because it's always the PMs that want to make that happen. They're like, they have an overarching product goal. And I'm like, I don't really care what this person worked on, so I'm just like zoning out. It's just a waste. At least the ones I've done. I've done a few that were like really small teams, but like it's again like, you know, I don't know. Usually I'm the one like directing things as well. So it's like when that kind of stuff happens, like oh, who knows? So hey, my new viewer here, I saw your stream title and also mentioned Refactory Novice. So when are you gonna get your shit together and stop fucking around? I'm doing it right now, Saturn. But welcome to the stream, Saturn. I've never seen you here before. Welcome. This is a welcoming community. Enjoy yourself. You know? I'm doing it right now, I swear to God. Alright, never mind. I didn't do anything. We lost. I'm gonna do it from the... I'm gonna try doing this from the bottom, actually. I'm being bullied right now. You know what? I fully believe... Nope, I can't do that. Never mind. No, I can do this. I think. No, I can't. Never mind. Because it barely doesn't fit. Okay. Sorry, ignore what I just said. Don't worry. It'll all be fine. Bro, this is not... Oh yeah, it works if I do this, though. Just that one doesn't work. No bully Reno. Wait, is this the same core fragment design you've been working on for 3 streams now? No, this is a different one. there's several designs. Guys, I'm being bullied. This is there's one over here somewhere. Where's it at? Yeah, there's this one. This is the push design right there. I don't know why it's lagging as I scroll up, but this is the push design. So this only has 3 and I use them immediately. This one is different. This one is, this is all Novice does. Novice does nothing but make core fragments, and, yeah, that's what it does. This is, also unfortunate, this case here. I'm trying to figure out how to get these all in here. No bully Reno. Is a different design. Now, if you want to bully Mikey, all you have to do is make suggestions for the SEK2 competitor that are totally appropriate, not disproportionate. Yes. Totally appropriate. Keyword. I will never be bullied. This one's really
Hello?
weird. Hey, how you doing, Brodemir? Did I hook these up accordingly? Yes, I did. Actually, I'll just keep it like that. It's fine. All right, and these go back. No, that one doesn't fit. Thank God, though, I'm not being bullied on the so-called secret project that I have, because that's making progress. But you know, that one's a bit of a larger one. I'm not gonna lie. No, I can't do that. No way, I can't do that. All right, so this is drill. Requester. Alright, I gotta now change over some core fragment miners. Alright, I guess I'll start with the one down here. I'm just gonna get this one to tear this up, and then I'm gonna redo this guy. I really don't need this tin at all. I should have kept some weapons delivery up there, actually. Let me do that. Because I like dropping nukes on things, actually. When I don't need them. That might be my my solution for core fragments from now on, you know? Who knows? Core frag's not flowing on Yurgasil. Dude, it keeps complaining about cables. Yeah, okay, well, I can see why. Fuck. Why does it keep doing this to me? Alright, let me get the, where are my trains at? Sorry, these guys. Bring them over here. So, again, so many hellos, I'm scared. Yeah, this is how we go, though. Best redeem. Opening issue with the more with the additional resources from BZ and core fragment seems too powerful. You can cut down the speed by factor of roughly 10. Well, to be fair though, actually, there's actually like some math I wanted to do. Because it's actually an interesting scenario with this. So this is my core fragment processing right over here, right? So where's it at? If I take that out, one sec. Sand is also unrestricted. I don't know, I gotta take that this. So let me just get rid of this until it gets to the point where it's like here. There you go. Okay, so you can get it from. So you can make a ridite from this. Yeah, you can make it from matter. Oh, it's unresearched, right? You can make it from either matter fusion, or you can make it from matter, are the two things. So if I were to do this one, it's like 11 gigawatts. It's actually not overly expensive, actually, ironically. Look at that, see? It's only 7k sand, which is, you know, where is it at? You get it from stone all you want, you know? Right there. We'll have particle accelerators, though. Okay, fine, that is 2.26 terawatts. But that's iridium core fragment mining, right? When I go to, like, copper ingots, let's say, what did I have? For, like, the equivalent copper ingots, right? If I were to do the same thing. You say, like, I want to get that from, particle stream, you know? You know, you see how it's definitely possible to do it. And it's also a great way to remove your stone, but you just have to have, basically enough power to make that happen. So, I mean, you can put greens in here, you know, and things like that, but it's 652 entities, that's the only thing. That does kind of suck, actually, doesn't it? Huh. That is a lot of particle accelerators, to be fair. But hey, you could do it. How about the matter one? The matter one I think is really good, right? Yeah, there you go. So you get the charge ones, and then you say, like, you know, you just have to charge it with a couple gigawatts. This I can just go get it from more stone, see? Look at this. Yeah, see, this one's the best one, look at that. All your stone can go into matter, and can basically go into whatever you want, which is kind of neat. I'm here for a big refactor, you have come to the right place. All we do is factor and re. I have to figure out some of this stuff, though. Where's my cables? There we go. Oh, wait, they're actually good. It's barrel. I thought it wasn't barrel. It was actually barrel. It was barrel the whole time. I wonder what happened to barrel. I'm gonna have to go look at that in a second. Yeah, that's an interesting one. That means I have to do that too today. Assuming, of course, there isn't something, like, obviously wrong with it. But I think it's just running out. We may, after I finish a core fragments, I may go do that. Where is it at? Let me just check this planet one more time. Yeah, Tarn's good. Tarn is just gonna wrap up, and that's it. So I don't have to do anything else. Yeah, Titan is complete. This is not Titan. Titan is this one. Titan is. Oh, Titan did finish. Excuse me. What? Titan finished. Well, it didn't, but yeah, it's not explored. But yeah, let's do that. I might go bring the orbital weapons here. Actually, I have to keep scanning it though. We're at how far are we at it with it? We're at 3,000 out of 9,000. So we're like a third done this planet. But this one I knew was a big one, so I'm trying to do it in paces, right? So that the biters can get destroyed and not expand constantly is kind of the idea. Sorry, false alarm, it's not done. It's done one segment of it. Yeah, it turned off, yeah. Or Titan, yeah. There it is. Is there a problem here? Formaldehyde. Oh, right, there's no natural gas here anymore. Well, hopefully explosives aren't important. No, they're not. They're only used in the capsules, and I stopped using that a long time ago. That's okay. Don't worry about it. So Beryl was the other planet I was looking at, yeah. It's entirely possible I just don't have any more Beryl. Yeah, I might be out. Yeah, we're running out of Beryl, and that's space elevator cables, so it's still got a little bit, but yeah, they're toast. Yeah, I can't use that anymore. All right, we actually might stop working on what I was working on and actually work on Beryl instead. Actually, I mean, there's a 1.5 mil there, but that's if I go there and go to that, that's kind of rough, man. It means I should. Okay, we're doing Beryl today. Never mind. No novice refactor. I lied. Ugh. All right, let's go. Called it. Yep. I lied. I'm a dirty fibber, dirty liar. What do you want me to do? I have to get barrel. Bro, those elevator, dude, I have a lot of, you have to understand, I have a lot of elevator cables going on. You would have helped if I didn't put that all into a bunch of useless science, you know? But, you know, we didn't do that. Yeah, so we're not doing core fragments for barrels, so I've already determined that. You know, we don't need that much of it, ironically. Yeah. Less than it happens, okay? Mistakes were made. We really don't need that much barrel. Why do we not need any? I guess I'm not really using it for a lot. Oh well. Yeah, we need a very simple setup. It's not needed in great amounts here. So I need sulfuric acid, and that is gonna be sulfur and lead plate, and that's petroleum. And I also need alumina there. So water, we have tin. Flake graphite. Do I have any lead at all? No, there's no lead here. I don't really want to bring a significant source of lead over, so I'm gonna just have like a... I think I know how I'm gonna set this up. There's a lot of nice barrel over here kind of sitting around, so I kind of like this idea. That was the one. Fat fingers and blessing and curse, yep. I know. I know. Believe me. We got... Second, I need to continue glaving. Look at those big-ass nests. Look at that. Yeah, this plant still has a fair bit to go. Because it is a 33% threat planet, is 9,000, but it is the best planet for this operation, so... There's a good amount of holmium, too. That's what I like about it, so... But this one actually has really good beaming, because these beams are, like, excellent. Look at these ones go. I could continue making these stronger, these beams, so... But the holmium is I'm gonna do, not last, but it's definitely not as important. Anyways, let's go make a little shift, then. Hey, Tekiva, how you doing? So I'm gonna say for this guy, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it a, really elaborate, train. It's gonna be just like, it's instead just gonna be probably two haulers or something that's just bring, beryllium sulfate over, and that's it. Oh, I don't have enough rails. Oh, I have to bring it. Out of curiosity, how long does it take you to beam a 5K planet, for example? To be honest, I wasn't really looking. It depends on many factors. Like how many beams I have going, the strength of the beams, and things like that. I mean, I got Novice, and Novice I started a long time ago. Novice I started... I don't know when I started it, to be honest. I wish I had counted it, but This what the novice I was actually attempting to do. Am I out of weapons delivery? Where they are? I guess I am. I don't need any more on this, it's fine. And I don't have any more atomic bombs here. Are you kidding me? I need to bring some back. Where is Vernestra? Alright, I'll bring a couple of those back and we'll see. And what I'll do is I'll say atomic. Yeah, there's there's 4.4. How many did I bring over here? 5k, that's why. Let's say 2,000 for now on. I brought too much back here, is what I did. I'm gonna have the atomic weapons come back. And we got some mercenary plates coming back finally, so that's good news. But yeah, I just don't know how long it takes. It takes, yeah, it takes as long as it needs to, essentially. That's kind of what I thought about it, so. Wagons per hour. We have lead plates. I should see if I have methane there to make fuel. Do I have methane in that asteroid belt? Let's see. Probably should actually just bookmark it somewhere. This is where I want to go anyways. Barrel. So it's water ice, tin ore. You know, I didn't really go anymore this way, actually, so maybe I should just have a look around. I should probably scan it a bit more, too. That's water ice again. Is there actually any available? Yeah, it says methane. It should be, there should be a little bit around, I hope. I was hoping to get just a little belt of it somewhere near the barrel I was at, but if I can't get it, then I can't get it. I feel like this is easily recycled. Barrel, I don't know, second. I should use the mod I installed. Oh, hey, there's some. That's not enough, though. There's 2.2 mil there. That would have been enough if I was close enough to that, but I may not be close enough to it.
Hello!
Hey, Technosapien. How you doing? Trying to figure out if I can get that. Oh!
Hello!
Hey, there's 9.4. We might be good now. Yeah, I could deal with that. Hey, General Tech, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing barrel. You have to ignore the title. I'm doing strictly barrel right now. I don't know why someone would just go and lie on their stream title like that, you know? It would be me though. I would never do that. Yeah, we don't need that many belts of barrel either. That's a nice thing. But the fact that there's methane ice here, that I could get that from petroleum. Actually, I think that needs crude, does it not? I actually might be shipping in the oil it needs. Never mind. Because I can't void some of this too. There's some complicated parts of this. It's interesting because I don't need that much sulfuric acid, but I don't want to. I want to process it one time. I don't want to ship it as is. Like, because you can do crude to petroleum, right? And petroleum you can get from methane gas, but you need biosludge for that for some reason. I don't. Why do they make you get that? I don't understand. So then technically it's better for me to do the coke recipe. Yeah, this is technically better to do. Although that is a fair bit of oil. Maybe I should just transport it in its pure form. I think that's what I did last time. Is I just transport it as is. It's a little annoying, but you can do it. Okay, I'm gonna just transport it as is. I mean, how much petroleum do you how much sulfuric acid do I truly need? 58 per second. Yeah, I would need it here. Okay. I didn't nuke most of it. I nuked it after, and that wasn't most of it. It was like the remainder. It's the ones that the lasers were just trying to get to, is what they were doing. That's what I did. Don't exaggerate things, you know. Give me credit where credit is due. Never mind now. I would prefer to get to about 6,000 and then keep it going. Boom. Who just puts us in the middle of music? Like the background sounds of Chicago. Who just does that? Alright, I don't think I need these nukes anymore. I'm gonna drop them now. Oh right, I have nothing to return things anymore. Alright, anyways, let me go back here. So I have two that can come in here. Dude, I was serious about having this go somewhere. Why did I do this? I did like 2 pumps for some reason. I don't need that many pumps. Why would I make that? Let's make a 9 and a 3. There's a lot more I need to change here. I'll do something like this. That's what I'll do. Okay. And I have no scaffold. Let me go get some scaffold. Where is the scaffold? It doesn't have any heat shielding. See, if I stopped using the elevator, I wouldn't need barrel anymore. But you know, that's progress in that. But that stops from everybody. And you got the other thing is we wouldn't even be using that much. Never mind. We would be. Never mind. Ignore me. There's heat shielding. Stop bringing it to that thing. I don't want it. God damn it! It has a. I mean, it needs. I need scaffold. I can't help it, but you know. Whatever this one has. Okay, I'm gonna steal these ones. Stop bringing it for them. I need it. To be fair, I think I actually have a bunch I can reclaim somewhere here. How much do I have right now? 79? Dude, that's not enough. I need a lot more than that. I can't do that. 1 second. Can I reclaim something? I can reclaim that. Okay, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm like, I don't know why I'm scrounging for scraps right now when I could have actually like a lot more. Don't worry about it. Ignore you. We do that anyways. Exactly. That was interesting. Expected time frame, as long as it takes. That's what I do. If it feels like it's taking too long, I get a general idea about that. So But I truly don't really know. So I should have sulfuric acid here, right? So I do, but for some reason it's all the flipping way down here. Why is it down? It's beside the cryonite slush. Well, piping it over here is going to be quite the challenge, especially considering how I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of anything left for it. Is it just cargo rock sections? Yeah, because of barrel, right? Yeah, barrel. Dude, I hate barrel so much. Yeah. Anyways, so that's actually the problem now. There's many ways of solving this problem, and I'm gonna do none of them properly. So let's do this. I should have realized that we had no barrel left. I should have realized. That one may slightly be on me. That's why I realized that I need to actually kind of work on this right now. Let's see. Alright, I need a provider. This is to... This one's the landing pad variant. I don't want that one. Yeah, these guys are pretty good. Although it's only like a few inputs, though. As much as I like this one, I think it's a little... Nah, that's fine. I can live with that, actually. And go that way. Actually, it was up here. Got a jackhammer. It's an honest day's work, don't worry. I would never do anything unethical, don't worry about it. Alright, get this one over here. Honest day's work, just jackhammering shit away. Where is it at? Okay, so there's lubricant right here. I just have to connect that guy over there, and then it's settled. Yep, there's that one. Alright, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove these guys. So I have about 6 available slots to put this in, and I'll put them over here. Actually, then I don't really need to do this then. I want to give it a lot of space though for it though, so we're gonna say there's a beryllium sulfide provider. Alright. And give it like, I don't know, 3 tray limit or something. Okay, so we got that. And I give it a couple more loaders. This one going this way. Alright, and then a little bit more jackhammering, and then we're gonna make a lovely ship around this thing. Yeah, okay, let's get this bad boy going. Let's see. Question is... I think my preference is going to be once again to not lubricate a surface unless I actually have to. More to put it into the train, I guess. That's always a fun adventure to try and get that actually going. I feel like I have to do something like this. This is so weird. Alright, and I also think we have a lot of, like, leeway when it comes to this, too. Oops, that's, the wrong kind of, platform. Where's my, okay, whatever, just make a really large one. I need some space for this, too, so... It's the same thing. You don't need a lubricant. Listen, I have a good reason for, what do I say, okay? I'm trying here, okay? I'm trying. And somehow everything I say in this game ends up sounding suggestive, alright? Where are we at? Let's see. Just throw a computer down. I don't know how much space we get for this. Oh, right. We need actually more than that. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Let me go get some... I don't want to wait around for spaceship flooring. I just want to make it. Alright, come on, you useless bots. Dude, the amount of graphite I have here is absolutely crazy and insane. I don't know what to do with it. There we go. There's some rails and some... There's a platform, the spaceship flooring. There we go. Okay. Let me get the rest of this over there. Bro, did you just use all of my... Fuck off. Dude, it just... I came over here and it used it all. Why? I think it's just outside of range, that's why. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Okay, we're going back again for more of it. It just... They came over there. They're greedy. Where do I even make... Okay, it's right over here. Just take a bunch. There it is. I'm trying to design ships here, guys. It's not letting me. I want to be a pro gamer and it won't let me. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Alright, so we got some walls right here. Alright, let me just put a really shitty thing around it, because I want to see what my containment stress is. How much do I have? So if you add an additional one, how many ones can you have? You can probably have up to 3, is my guess. But I want to bring sulfuric acid here. Yeah, I want to do that, plus have something else. And plus I don't need that much space for it, so... You know, yeah, this is fine. Programmer to programmer sound, programmer pro gamer do sound completely familiar. You found out my secret the whole time. I was actually a pro gamer, not a programmer. Solar. I had Nacrium solar panels, did I not? I thought I had Nacrium solar. I do, and I have to bring them back then, because those are actually really good for this. It's actually the one, because I'm not using solar on my train ships, am I right now? No, we don't use it. We use turbines. Let me bring those back actually. Where are they at? Bernatstra. That's not it, it's this one. Why does this one have a stop here? Shouldn't have one. Yeah, they're gonna take a little bit to get back here, but that's fine. I want to put them on this ship, and then I think they're double the efficiency if I remember. I don't remember. Solar. Let's do this for now. Actually, put them more like up here or something. There's also vacuum accumulators, I think. Over there. Accumulators. Yep, there's those guys too. Do I use the vacuum accumulators or no? No, I gave them helium once. Yeah, but we do have a fixed amount of them, so that kind of makes sense, though. The barrel ones are gonna last for a while, so pro anything X'd out. Listen, you don't get to 357 hours of SC without yeah, I'm bad. Anyways. Listen, I'm doing my best with what I got. Alright. We have to put this the other way. This one's gonna be a really short trip over here. Incredulously short. Are these, what's the length of these? Oh yeah, they're 4 in length, so you have to... I believe you have to give them the full thing at the end, kind of like that. How many do I have on my, my train ships, actually? Yeah, that's also 4 engines. I could do that, that's fine. He's Canadian, allegedly. You think I lied about my nationality? I would too, it's embarrassing. I'm actually, I'm actually British. That's how it is. I'm really embarrassed about it, guys. Don't judge me. Very British, or embarrassed about my British origin. I do my best to hide the accent. Where are the ion? There you go. I did that for these too, did I? Well, also, you know, Ken, are you hiding your accent? Obviously, no. I lost the accent. You see, that's the lore. I lost it. You see, I can't find it again. You have to get the lore correct. So. Kind of feeling like doing this instead. I don't really need a lot of this anyways, so. So I just have to move this guy up. There we go. You didn't even go looking? That's a bad patriotism for an American right there, I know, right? I'm American-British, that's what I am. Starting now. I actually don't know what the combination exactly entails, but you know. That's what we are. Where do I want to put the... Just debating where to put everything here. And I can put like a vacuum accumulator on this and some other stuff, so... That's kind of what I was thinking. Let's do a clamp over here, if I can. No, of course not. Why would anything nice happen? To be fair, I could do it. I just have to move it down slightly. I actually have a lot more space to work with than I thought I did. Let's do a clamp. You just get the clamp out of the way. Dude, why is this still locked to the grid, actually? I just realized this. What the fuck is it doing? Sorry, is it that? Yeah, dude, it's like permanently locked to the grid. Why is it locked to it? Oh, it's snap to grid. That's weird. That automatically put that on? I did not think it would do that, because it's like, yeah. I had it like this, right? But that's the problem. It was on the rail grid, but I think that's a... Oh, you know what that must be? That must be something it does when you copy this. Oh, that's interesting. That's how they solve that. Huh. Because it won't do that for Rails, I believe. Yeah, Rails won't do that, but this will. Oh, I didn't even realize how they... Oh, that's kind of neat. Alright. We learned something about the technicals of how they solved the problem of these clamps not hooking up to the grid. They basically just modify it when there's a blueprint in there. There's like an event on there. I didn't know that. I know that now. Because I kept being weirded out because I kept trying to delete it. I was like, what's going on with it, right? And I'm like, oh, that's what. There it is. We learned some interesting tech today. Using space deploy for an actual spaceship. I don't like the implication that I don't do that normally, you know, but it's actually probably true. Now we get to abuse some K2 tech here. Guess what? You know, I'm gonna really enjoy this, but we get to abuse some K2 tech. I'm looking forward to this. So what we need is, let's see. I love nothing more than abusing K2 tech. See, I don't think I actually need 50k. I wish there was like a smaller storage. Well, there is one smaller storage tank, but that's not what I meant. Because I actually do need one. I can't really put it down here. There's really not many places I could put it. I could have actually put it in here. No, I don't want to do that. I now get the fun adventure of figuring out how to bring this over. There's doors. Let's go out this way. Actually, we don't need that many. Just do like 3 of them. Alright, let's figure out how to get sulfuric acid over here, because that's gonna be something. You know, I got some space up there. I can definitely figure out how to get it up there. Let me see if I can just instead of bringing this petroleum over there, maybe I'll bring the petroleum to it. It's really not that hard actually to bring it over there, so you know what, it's I'll start with this, is what I'll do. You thought this pasta was over in the space, but you were dead wrong. It's the pasta never truly stops in my bases. It just gets a little bit different. Now, I'm not saying this is gonna be a permanent thing, but it probably is. That's how I make them work. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that somewhere. Oh yeah, what should we do with this ship here? The which one is this one? It's the based. Yeah, what should we do with the based? Do we just keep it there? I guess we just keep it there. It's a memorial to my old. You know, that wasn't even my design actually. That's just the default ship design that you get when you kind of you unlock it or whatever. I actually don't remember. I have an umbrella up here. Yeah, that's good. I need to somehow bring that across. Apparently I did not... Did I? I guess I didn't need magnetic canisters when I moved it around. Yeah, I have a bunch, but yeah, I guess I don't use them anymore. Because I bring them back here now. You know what? I have way too many of them. That's why. Yeah, I'm not changing anything like that. We're good. Seven. And where are we gonna? So I need to bring it all the way up to that little wee place over here. Oh God. Is that your design? That's probably what makes it based. Exactly. Listen, the fact that you know, listen, the train ships are pretty base. Let's be honest. That's as base as it gets. Con. You can't argue with train ships. You can't argue with train ships. Okay, out of all the things, you can't argue that. You gotta get me that. You gotta give me that one. You know, I feel like this already is not connected somehow, and I don't know how. Let me figure this out. I swear to God I was doing it from the get-go from here, but that's why. It's just literally one pipe over here. It's over. That's the funny thing is, I don't need a whole lot of this. I just need a little bit. I can even give it a pump just to keep it flowing, because it's like about halfway through the pipe. It'll like reinvigorate it, you know. And here's where the actual problem lies. How the fuck do I get this over here? All right, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 7s. Oh right, they can't connect. I forgot about that. You know what? Fuck it. Well, it's over. There you go. Now they're fine. Why is there none? Because it's not far enough up. Alright, there we go. That's a... They have yet to make the base for what? The ship? Nah. It's all with a purpose. It's all okay. Do I have a 9 or something? Something good that I could put in here? No. 2, 3, no. You don't understand the lengths I go with my laziness. Oh, I must have scanned a lot of Titan, haven't I? Yeah, what are we on? Are we on what are we on? Radius, Dude, I'm not even at Radius 6000. This is the worst thing ever. I want to do another 3000 of this planet. Dude, how much RAM is this taking up? This is gonna be like... Let me H-top this bad boy. 34% memory. That's actually not bad. Oh, I'm down to 10 gigabytes actually. 10 gigs of memory now. I don't know how I reduced it, by the way. I wouldn't know how to tell you how I did that, because it was 13 yesterday, but I don't know what I did. What did I do? I just assumed it was gonna get worse. For layman, do explain, if those trains are so based, what on earth is this regular spaceship abomination you're constructing? It's just to go to the barrel asteroid field, because I really don't need a train for this. There's no train setup needed for this. The amount of barrel we need is so small and insignificant, that's it. I did not make any rules for this run that I had to do train insertion or anything like that. I was just like, I'm gonna do whatever works, but the main goal is for Nets to run train ships, is kind of the idea. We're going with, it's in the spirit of the run, but not a requirement, you know. Rip. Listen, it's like I said, it's in the spirit of the run, but I don't really, I didn't really make any artificial restriction about that, like that kind of thing. So I didn't say it had to be anything in particular. I just kind of like said like, oh, I'm just doing train ships. That's what I'm doing, and it still is. I have train ships. There are train ships. Just on the scale of things that are important to me, barrel is really not one of them, to be honest. I would have actually done it with a core fragment planet if I rolled one, actually. If I rolled a good core fragment planet, I would have totally done it then. But I unfortunately did not roll one, so, you know. What's a guy to do? It's in the spirit of the run, but the spirit changes daily, yes. You can't just call me out like that. Let's do a superior long inserter. Actually, I'm gonna give it a chest like this. The spirit changes all the time. Where I hope I can get this kind of hooked up here. No, I can't do it. It's over. It's never been more over than it is right now. You know what? I'm gonna just hop over with this one. It'll be fine. I mean, I kind of feel like I could put it over here, maybe, but no, I can't, because the a long arm inserter has to be able to put it over there. It has to, requirement. So I just realized these are not lined up properly. There you go. Might be asking why you're doing this. This is poor man's storage. You know? That's what this is. Yeah, I don't have the solar yet. I didn't call you out, it was the spirit. Like, yeah, those little poles. I know I have them. But this works out, don't worry, it's fine. So here's the thing we get to do. The superior long filter inserters. We have these from K2. So we can fully use them to basically feed it some nice things here, so. So what are we gonna give it? Let's see. Constant combinator. I don't know what the rest of the ship, this design is gonna look like, but probably something like that. I think I'm getting near the top of this thing anyways. Rest assured, I have a plan. It's just not a very good plan. So what would the Calidus asteroid belt be? It would be, Automation signal 258. Alright, we need a constant combinator over here. Let's see. Anchor using left clamp, ID 1. It's got ID 2. Go to 1. And anchor to anything that says 258. Set your speed to 10,000 because you're just going to go as fast as possible. Alright. And one more combinator out here. That tells it you're doing asteroid belt. Nope. What is it called? So it's a signal, I believe. Yeah, right there. Asteroid belt. Yeah, I didn't find it. Did I misspell it? Probably misspelled it. All right. So we are targeting Calidus Asteroid Belt 1. We'll go as fast as possible. Blah blah blah. It's all good. And I have to give it a few more signals here. You got that. As soon as my solar accumulator comes in, I think we'll be good. I just want to see how much we can squeeze out of it. We have also this guy down here that I need to do. Oh yeah, I can't do that either. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. It'll be on this side. It's okay. Sorry, I was just like... I'm like, ah yes, I'm all done. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Get a 9... 7? I was also looking at adding... Actually, we could go a little closer than that. Yeah, I just can't do it on that side, so this one's pointless. You know what I'm gonna do? Gamer mode. Look at that. We could fit that right in there. Look at that. The perfection. There you go. We don't need to do anything differently. 3, there it goes. And now I just have to hook up the lovely fuel here. There's a way for me to do it, so that's fine. There we go. But those poles are okay. I don't want to use them all the time though. It's my thing. I want to try not using it. So, I really did want to get this planet from like an actual barrel core fragment planet, but I don't know, the more I thought about it, the more it wasn't any good. But the thing is, like, Barrel doesn't need an elaborate, like, train ship system, so why would I make it, right? It really doesn't. I don't need that much of it, you know? As much as I like making that kind of stuff, I have enough of it as it is. We have like 5 core fragment planets, you know? I think for once we can forgive this one situation where I don't do it. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe we don't, you know. Alright, let's go up here. As much as I love making it, you know. Actually, I could do like 2s, right? 1 second. Alright, how does this look now? Let's see. Not quite enough streamline. Alright, and then laser charts. There you go. That should basically deal with anything. Let's get a, let's say, supercharger. Alright, so that's feeding... That's really odd, the amount of... Oh, yeah, there's no ion stream here anymore. Well, that's, Oh. Fuck. Wait. Why do you not have anything? What are you slackers doing right now? Hold up a second. I didn't realize I needed that. Silica. Dude, silica comes from rockets, and that's not coming up here right now. Because of Barrel. Dude, Barrel is destroying this factory slowly over time. So that may be the reason I need to do this. 1 second. Is that a sand rocket? That's not coming? Yeah. Okay, let me go get that. Give me a minute, guys. Let me do the poor man's rocket, you know. We do have space elevators, but I'm in the middle of trying to refactor everything, so. We need a lot more barrel than this. Where's the sand rocket? It's like somewhere... It's still left. It's still left. I remember it. Like it was yesterday. Yeah, this guy. And it comes over here, right? Nope, that's something else. We just very much do not have anything. I'm hoping that they don't, like, they do. I have to play, like, keep away. There we go. There we go. I'll bring another load over here because I can't carry that much with me, so I'll get some more up here. That's a because I can't even go get the thing in it. Wait, okay, that's weird. Sorry, it froze for a second. I can't even get anything. I'm very sad. Again, over here. Yeah, all the rockets are screwed up now. We're gonna be on non-rocket tech for the foreseeable future, I think. I think we're about to lose a bunch of elevator cables, by the way. Because it's still complaining about them, and I have to. Yeah, it's just barrel. That's what it is. I may have waited too long for this one. I maybe should have been doing this as soon as I landed. I do need some more. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Whatever's in here right now. Gonna drop off that to start. Because I do need to kickstart barrel, like, right now. So... what else do I need? I need mining drills. I need a bunch of belts. We don't need that. Let me get rid of most of this. We're basically almost done. Yeah, well, with some exceptions. Luckily the train ships can actually leave with ion over here. For now. Because there's still... that might be a lie, actually. How much do I have left? No, I've what are these called? Ion canisters. Ion canisters. Yeah, I have 1.2. So we have enough ion stream over here right now to keep it going. Never mind. It'll keep going. It just, this is going to be the priority at the moment. Oh my god. This is like not enough for like a one go around. Is there like... How much barrel can I possibly give it? It's almost, you know what? It's almost done one extra load, so that'll get the rockets going for an extra little bit. It's not like completely dead yet. It's getting close, but it is. 1 second. This is a bit loud. Give me a second. When did we get on Dystopia Mix? What the fuck is this? Sorry, one sec. Let's go to something else. Yeah, sure. There he goes. Nah, actually, I hate this one. And I also just went to the wrong thing. Actually, no, this is fine. Never mind, I thought I recognized from another playlist. Don't worry about it. Ignore me. Let me check my cable Renos down here. Give me a sec. I mean, it's still pretty good for now. Before I leave, I'll definitely... Solar. Okay, there we go. We got flat solars. Where's the vacuum accumulators? Actually, I'm just gonna... Accumulator... You know, I really feel like I could put another one in here. I probably can. So all you have to do is put 2 more over here, right? And then upgrade these ones too. Yeah, we get a few over here. This is get a vacuum over here. So Nacrium give about 7.5 megawatts over here. I need a little bit more power, I think, out of it. I could probably get another little bit over here. Actually, to be fair, we actually have a lot of hull stress available, so you know what? Let's just give it more. I shouldn't be stingy on this, because it's actually pretty important to have enough power to bring this over up here. Well, let me make this first, and then I'll see what I want to do after that. Did my thing run out here? What happened to this guy? Sulfur. Is it not a pro? I guess it's not a pro. I have plenty of sulfur on the other surface. Let's start bringing that back actually, because you know what? Where is it at? It's all in Fernetra anyways. Sulfur. Look, I have like 1.62, so sulfur. Every time I want you to just fill up with 500. There you go. That's pretty good, right? That's enough flat solar panels. I got some of these. I like this. Okay, so we got another little thing to do here. So we're gonna take whatever's in green. Where's the arithmetic combinator? Each times -1. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hook up the chest signal here, which I can't do that for various reasons. It's not quite in range. There we go. Okay, so each times -1. Incorporate that into the whatever this guy is, our lovely friend, the superior long inserter. Then what I'm gonna do is read this one. And I'm gonna say what I want to have there. So in particular, I want meteor defense installation ammo. So it should always have about 40 with it. Let's say. We could have like 90. What's the stack size on that guy? It's like 20. Okay, never mind. It's a little bit less than that. I'll give it a bit of scaffolding too, maybe. I don't really need scaffolding, do I? No, I do need like lead and stuff though. I should really just focus on the things that I need to make No, I already have sulfuric acid. What am I talking about? So it's really just that then, is all I need, right? 1 second. To do it one time, you need beryllium sulfate and just somewhere to get rid of sand, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all we need. That's pretty straightforward. And we set content so it brings it over. Press buffers. I don't know. I could bring like bots and stuff over, but I'm like, is there really a point? Because I don't think I'm gonna really expand this myself. I think I'm gonna just bring in some lasers and that's it. Sorry, some meteor defenses. Then that's it. I don't think I'm doing anything else. Oh wait, we need to take out this stuff. They'll bring it over and that's it. I guess I'll get a few more and that's it. I gotta bring a bunch of gear over for whatever I need for here. Meteor defense installations 30. I'm gonna have to bring a bunch of solar and stuff. Well, let's I'm thinking about what to bring here. Okay, I know how to do this. 1 second. Let's bring requester chests. I'm kind of lazy, I'm not going to lie to you guys, so what I'm going to do is, instead of trying to ascertain what I'm going to need, I'm going to bring whatever I typically bring from a, for orbit, I'm going to have it come over here. And I'm just going to put it in the chest, and that's it. We missed one extra floor? Where did I miss it? Oh, you mean on this guy? 1 second. I could do this and it'll tell me, yeah, there it is. You are right. There you go. Now it's fine, right? I'm really just after the 100% streamline, is what I'm after. Yeah, accumulators are amazing. But yeah, this is a good use of the Naquium panels I got, essentially. Because I'm not gonna, well, actually, let's see. The solar, yeah, I got enough. I could have 2 of these ships and it would be, and I wouldn't even bat an eye, it would be okay. Oh wait, I just realized these are not connected. And they are now. There it is. There you go. That's better. This is, if you're wondering why I have so many pipes, that's lubricant for my other planet, because it doesn't count towards storage. Or, sorry, it's at the asteroid field. That's what it is. Alright, let's do... Look down here. Default. Yeah, this is a pretty good start, actually. I'd say this is pretty good. Not gonna do this, not gonna do that. No cables, no this thing. Actually, you know what? I'm actually okay with that. 500. Don't need cryonite. I do need alumina. No, I don't. I don't need either of these. Oh yeah, I should bring jetpack fuel over. Because that I use jetpack stuff, so I'll bring like 100 over. 50? Yeah, just bring a little bit over. I will need the pipes though. I don't need so many of these guys though. Don't need that. Don't need combinators, don't need that. I do need scaffold. Superchargers probably not so much. I definitely need flat solar, don't need isotherms, don't need landing pads, don't need manufacturers, do need biochem. One second. I'm gonna just do this for a second, just so it gets rid of it. Don't need these guys. Surprise! Where'd all my biochem facilities go? I might have them on me. So I'm trying to reset this guy because I don't want to have so much stuff. We're not gonna need these. To be honest, whatever I have with me is probably fine. There's the locomotives. Don't need you guys. Don't need you guys because we're not making any trains there whatsoever. Bring me like 50 of these. Yeah, definitely need those. Don't need you. I think the amount of beacons I have is fine. I'm just gonna still bring like 15 with me. 5. Alright, and what I will do is I will bring a whole lot of speed modules, actually. A lot of speed modules if I can. Don't need water. I think that's it, right? Alright, request for buffers. It's quite probable it doesn't have the inserters and stuff up here, so I'm gonna have to... Yeah, the rest of it's fine. I have the pumps, so that's okay. It doesn't have to bring that. Actually, yeah, I'll take that out, but I do need long straight pipes. Where are they being made at? That's not a long straight pipe. It's missing titanium out of all things. I'm missing, huh? I must have done something at the bottom to that, because that's like we've had nothing but constant titanium the entire time. Yeah, no, it's got tons of it. I think it's just not making it up here. I'm gonna go get some for it though. Is need supercomputer? No, we don't. Did I have that up there? In there? Oh yeah, you're right. I have that in there, and I shouldn't have it there. You are correct. Yep, that's just not there. Don't worry, I'll take it out when I'm done with it. Yeah, get rid of these things. Yeah, I definitely don't need that. You're right. How's the did it already give up on the sand? Yeah. No, it didn't actually. It's now a petroleum issue. I think that comes by elevator, doesn't it, though? Where's the petroleum? Yeah, that's supposed to be cracked down. Is that catalyst or what? What happened with that? Because I got plenty of oil, so... Why are you not cracking it down? Wait, okay, so there's no light oil. I guess there's no, yeah, okay, that's what their problem is. There's no catalyst. Yeah, we have several failures here. So... Again, at some point, this guy should launch. Whatever, screw it, go. Go be free. We're missing a lot of barrel now. Let's go with that, okay? Is there a reason bots aren't delivering to me? Why do they hate me? Do you know why? Because we're lacking in what's it called? We don't have logistic bots either because they're not making it up here anymore. So I'm kind of I'm losing them at the moment. I'm gonna go get some of that over here. How do I like remove a bunch of this? Then I just don't want this garbage with me. I need that. My God, you guys need to figure out how to deliver to me or something. I'll just go to the bottom. The bottom will guaranteed have it, so. Barrel stops several things right now. I kind of need it, so that's why I have to do this, because it's already being a problem right now, and I don't even know where the barrel I just launched went to, so. Let me figure it out, actually, barrel. Let's see, storage. It's over here. No, it definitely went somewhere stupid, actually. That's where it went. I'm gonna go get some of that and put it into, where is it at? Did it just, like, go into something random and stupid right now? I think it did. Yeah, it's trying to make something it's not supposed to right now. So good luck to me. I just wanted to make, a little bit of cargo sections right now. It's this one, right? It's like a part of, which one is it? It's like this one. Yeah, that would be it. That's where it was supposed to go, and I wanted to go here. That's gonna take a really long time to get through, though. Second. I'm gonna get another load over here. Oh, Titan is good, actually. One second. I'm gonna stop scanning Titan. Alright, let me do that while I let the bots organize some things. Holy shmoly. A lot of bots. Or, sorry, not bots, a lot of things over here. Alright, and what else do we need? Oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna bring some titanium up there and that's it. Did it already launch one? I think it already launched one. Christ, dude, there's so much it needs to put up there. it's going a little ham right now. Where's titanium? Again, we have space elevators. That's part of the reason we're doing this little refactor project, so. I shouldn't need many inserters, but I will get some more superior inserters just in case. I don't recall where they are though. What is it? So it's somewhere over here. It's like, yeah, once more pipes. There it is. Oh, and I have to bring up logistic bots. I just remembered. So we only have very few amount of them. Yeah, I'll go get those in a second. Where's the just standard pipes actually? Where are they at? Right here. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go throw. I need a lot of 15s actually. There's a lot of piping to do on that surface, so I have to make sure we actually do that. That's actually really important, actually. It's more important than this thing. Alright. I'll go get logistic bots, and then after that, I think we're pretty much done. There's not, well, okay, I have to get a bunch of scaffold, but I think I could also take that from somewhere else. I don't need that much of that, and I also need meteor defenses, that's the other. Actually, we should make sure that actually has meteor defenses on it. One second. Is there actually enough space for it? Yeah, there is. Meteor defenses. 20 of that and an umbrella. Flat solar 2, 500 of that. That should be okay, right? The real problem is I don't have enough scaffold, right? So I'm like, what do? I don't know. But I have no barrels, so I have to panic, so, you know. Alright, we'll do that. There's also no Logibot, so that's the reason to panic. Ride. We... How many bots do we have now? Let's see. Yeah, that's a good amount. What else do I need? I think we're basically done. I'm just gonna make sure I have enough superior inserters, though. That's the only other thing I'm a little bit anxious about. And then I'm just gonna steal scaffold from somewhere if it's not some... Yeah. Where's the remainder of this? Where's it at? There they are. So they're not working because they don't have enough, They don't have enough of these things. My favorite feeling is really down the boss into the wild, and mine too. Feels good. Feels great. Okay, there we go. We're pretty good now, I think. I'm just gonna get one more, and that's it. Okay, now we're done. I actually have it as 150, but I didn't really give it any more than that, did I? That's okay. I think 100's enough, because we're not really doing that much insertering. It's more the fact I need scaffold and things like that. Okay, let's figure out where to get... I can get scaffold from over there, okay. I know there's plenty of places to get scaffold from, I just have to figure out where it is. Jackhammer... Honest day's work, let's go. The fuck? The fact that I've been reduced to this is, yeah, very telling. I didn't think this would be as big of a problem, but it is. Where's some more jackhammering? I'm gonna turn off logistics. The things I know I won't need, I'm just gonna shove away. We really just need biochem facilities. And I hopefully brought enough with me in that train as well. We don't need these guys. Definitely don't need a space elevator where we're going. I think everything else is pretty good here. Alright, 1 second. Oh yeah, before I go, I have to also make sure that I give it, let's see. Yeah, I don't really have much else to give it, so... Yeah, we're just full, we're full up. Okay, so... I'm gonna throw this into here. I mean, I could throw it onto the ship, actually. There's, the maiden voyage, actually, I should probably be on. It's not probably going to be entirely accurate of a maiden voyage, but you know. Before I go, I'm going to just speed the space elevator cables something, because they're, yeah, right now things barrel is broken because there isn't enough going through it, so... I've had that warning going on for, like, quite a while now, so I probably should have known better, but, you know. I don't know why that's that. Yeah, because it just can't go anywhere, but that's fine. Oh, maybe this is actually entirely too much of this, actually. Oh, well. I want to make sure it had everything it needed, you know? Okay, it's good now. Oswolf and Yurgasil do not have core fragments going. Well, let's go figure that one out. That's probably related to the barrel shortage, to be honest. And indirectly through some method, I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know if I need anything else. I think I don't. I think we're actually good. I think I can make do with everything else I have. As long as I have the 15 pipes, we're good. Alright, let's put that in here. It just removed my... Oh my god, I just forgot I did this. And I just realized it's slightly misaligned. Actually, that's not a big deal. But I forgot I had it emptying out, and I don't want it to empty out. Well, now I gotta go pick this all up again first. And then I gotta, like, reverse these belts for now. Because I'm an idiot, and I kind of forgot that, it's actually emptying things, and I want to store it for now. Somewhere in here, my jetpack fuel is there. Oh no, I already have it now. Cool. I think I just gave it to it. Yeah, there it is. Give me that back. Right now. I saw heat exchangers in here, but yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I also have to finish setting up that guy too. Let me give me a second here. Don't worry, don't worry. It's not a total disaster. Let me get my fuel back. Oh, God. Okay, no heat exchangers. We don't need them. I'm gonna put random pipes back in there and give myself my fuel back. Nope, not that one. I somehow feel like that's not enough. Okay, that we don't need any more of this stuff. So. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn on personal logistics and just have it deliver me a bunch more stuff, but speed modules. Yeah, we're kind of fresh out. We probably have some down here though, right? That's the one thing I don't want to run out of is speed modules. We're already out, so that's it. What you see is what you get. That's it. Okay, we don't need any more of this. Are you delivering stuff to me or what? Oh, it brought back sulfur. Nice. All right, I'm gonna maybe lower, maybe not bring it back anymore or something, because that's a lot of sulfur brings back. All right, are we done? Are we almost done? Nearly done? Come on. All right, whatever. I definitely need some more stuff. I can guarantee that. It is bringing them down, but yeah, the barrel is going to continue to be a problem until I get a setup going for that. So, but it will be very simple and fast to do. So, I'm waiting for it to potentially deliver anything else to me. I'm just like, I think I'm pretty good now, but I don't know. Part of me kind of leans on the side of caution. Because I'm like, well, dude, I have splitters here, right? No, I don't, actually. Never mind. Whatever, let's go. It's delivering, like, small amounts of things, and also my bots are partying. Alright. Oh yeah, two more things. One is supposed to be set filters. That is... something is very wrong with that. 1 second. Oh, right, because it actually knows that they're in there, the meteor defenses. That's why. So it's bringing more fuel. I have 42... maybe I should bring a bunch more fuel, actually. And is there anything else I in particular need? I'm trying to remember if there's anything else. I know I'm probably over preparing. I could just send myself whatever after. I'm just like, you know me. Listen, if we're spending this time going to these wonderful places, you know. Also, that's not all I. Oh no, my life support canisters are in the ship already. And plus, I have like it's like an hour 45 minutes. If it takes me that long to make the base, I deserve to suffocate. So. And their main problem now is that this will not leave. Oh no, they will. This one already left. That's weird. That must not be on a conditional or something. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna look at red. So, 1 second. There's no timer required for this one. So, ion fuel at least 10, sure. Steam, that's not in here, so we're gonna say barrel, the crush barrel at least, is equal to 0. Let's see, no train conditions. Don't really care about the accumulator status, it'll be fine. So you hook these in over here, it can see that. Wish I had lamps though. They're coming in, right? I don't know, I can actually see it from here. So that they're both going. That's all we care about. So if it's equal to 2, you can give me the ship launch signal. Alright, we're on a magical adventure. How's the power? That's pretty good, actually. That's actually not bad. And the accumulator will deal with the rest of it. It's a solar ship, but we're using the vacuum accumulators that we had with it. So as long as the vacuum accumulators can maintain keep up with it, we're fine. This is actually like the best thing to use it for, just like a little hauler that goes in between two places, just like this. And we're just heading to Caldus Belt 1. How fast does this go? Let's see. We're still gaining speed. Yeah, I can appreciate this. There you go. It'll probably be less once I remove these chests. It'll drop. It'll probably be cap out at like 130 is my guess. That's decent speed though. I can maintain this one for basically most of the game. Once the honor of being this ship actually. Azuro, you don't have one. Here you go. Here, Azuro. You could be a hauler. Okay, fine, Brodomir. You actually said that, so I was gonna just pick someone, but you know what? It's that. You know what? You said it. Brodomir. There you go. The Brodomir. There you are. You get your own ship. And so you gotta be quick. Whenever you notice me making ships, you gotta say something. Just saying. Ooh, finally. Yep. Oh, shit! Don't you have one? I thought you had one. I'm gonna go down here. You know, it just occurred to me I may not have brought enough mining drills. Correction, I brought no mining drills. What the fuck was I thinking? Sorry. Alright, 1 second. I should have mining drills up there, right? Sorry, where is it at? I'll bring it over to myself. Mining. No, I don't. The one thing I came here for, I don't have that. Or, I thought you did have one. 1 second. No, you don't have one. Never mind. You do not have one. Sorry, my bad. My B. I did not know that you did not have one. I thought you did for some reason. Well, that just shows you I just think about you all the time, you know, to take it as a compliment. You live rent-free in my head. Where's my mining drills? They're gonna be around here. Mining drills. Actually, storage, sure. Yeah, actually, there's a bunch up here. Yeah, no reason not to just take them all, who cares? I can't believe I already forgot, like, the most important part of it. I already have, like, I have chem plants. I was thinking of everything else other than that. And I think I have space assemblers over there, right? One second, where's it at? Assemblers, because I need to get rid of the sand. Yep, I have that there too. I have everything else, just not that. Wonder if there's something good to put the sand into, but I don't know. We got plenty of iron streaming here. Belt. Calidus, Astro Belt 1. Alright. Is there anything good we could put sand into, or no? That, like, I keep wanting to void it into something, and I think every time I think about it, it's always landfill, because it's like... particle stream is great, but, like, transporting that away is, like, it's impossible. Burn to matter very late game. And then it's wood, and that's it. That's all you can do. So I'm literally just going to landfill. I'm not setting up logistics to send that back. It's not worth it. You don't get enough out of it. I wonder what happened to my,
This is not okay. This
what
needs
happened?
to stop now. This is not okay. This
Natural
needs to
gas
stop
is too full.
now. This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
I need a...
This is not okay.
I need a pump.
This needs to stop.
Where is it
now.
at?
This
Flare
is
stack.
not okay. This needs to stop now.
Every time I assume that it will, like, never go anywhere, it's like, yeah.
This needs to stop now. This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is
Alright,
not okay.
that should free it up now.
This needs to stop now.
There was another one that had a problem. Oswolf.
This is not okay.
This is not okay.
This needs to stop.
Stone and something else. It's coal.
This is not okay. This needs to stop.
Oh, I thought coal I had it going also down here. I did.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
Huh. Well, the trains are screwed up for that, so... Whoa, wait, whoa, that could happen? You could have ships connect like this? That's pretty badass, actually. But I needed to not do that, so... It thinks they're the same ship now! They kissed and then they became the same... They merged. They did.
You're fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
That good. I didn't think it would anchor to that. That's funny. Huh. Because that actually technically counts as the clamp on the other side. Yeah, everything is clamp ID 1 though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give it a clamp ID of like 2 instead. Or no, like maybe like something like I don't know, elite. There you go. Therefore, it will never overlap with something again. I actually did not realize it did that, so. To be fair, this one should actually probably be changed. Because I use clamp ID 1 for everything, so. Alright, let's see. So let's get some chem plants here too. My inventory is full. Why does it keep doing this to me? Whatever, fine. So these are 1.2 megawatts. Actually, I could put them, like, on the other side there. That would be pretty easy. Let's start with this. Let's see, mining drill. Alright, so my hopium right now is, let's see. It just froze for a second, I don't care. Let's see. My true hopium right now is that, so there's some graphite here, but graphite requires steam. So I'm hoping that I don't really care about it, and because I don't want graphite at all, to be fair, so I'm hoping what it will do is it'll just go like, Labo, I can't do that, so I'm just not gonna do anything, but we'll see. I don't really know what it's gonna do. Like, it'll just, like, because it shouldn't try and mine graphite if I don't give it any steam, right? In theory. Beacon. Alright. That's what I'm hoping here. What Siamese twin is it, what is the Siamese twin abomination? It merged. I actually have never seen that before, to be fair. I've never seen it merge, things like that, so... It merged into one, you know? Where's my, oh yeah, these plants are in that box. Thought I had more than that. I probably do, they're probably somewhere else, but I don't need that many of these, so... Hey, thank you for following Caleb B. Gamer. Why do I recognize... I recognize your name, but... I mean, I know Kayla in real life too, but still. I don't think you're her, but... okay, anyways. I swear I've seen that name before. I am suffocating because it's in my trash. Let's do some very small ones here. I kind of want these to be close by. So, let's see. We got 1.2 beryllium sulfate, so that'll be pretty easy to do. Yeah, you just do that, and we just kind of like hook it up just like this, is all we do. George Lucas might be coming back to Star Wars, but Disney owns it. I have a feeling that that's a marketing stunt. I hate to tell you, GLC. It sounds very much like a marketing thing, because they kind of, I think they've screwed it up so hard that they're kind of like, yes, what will get people to like this franchise again. I think everybody was pretty disappointed after the last movie, so... I mean, I stopped after the first one, because I was just like, oh, that's what they're doing. A lot of nostalgia. I remember I talked to it at one point, and then, what's it called? I got called out by someone who went like, good thing I don't watch you for your, for your movie reviews. That's what someone told me. I'm like, well, I don't do reviews. Probably a good thing I don't do movie reviews. George is still alive? Yeah, of course he is. Just he's milking the franchise to oblivion. I mean, that's what they were gonna do. It's Disney, you know. It was never gonna happen any other way, so... let's see. I have a little bit of an idea of something. Oh, no, I can't do that, though. Actually, I have an idea. I know how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, so I have all this lubricant here, so I have a fantastical idea. But we'll leave this be for the time being. Give me a few minutes to cook over here. So I got this guy. I need to hit all these ones. I guess I'm just gonna have to get a one in the middle here. Welcome to the world of barrel. So, how bad is this? Actually, what does this consume right now? Oop, there goes my accumulator. The answer is it cooks. It takes a lot of everything. Let me just do this for a second. Just have it consume a little bit less power, dude. 180. Wait, how many? Is that a? That's a lot of power actually going into this. Bro, that's a lot of power. I mean, I can do this for now, but I ran out of accumulator now, so... I thought there was a lot more power over here, because it is an asteroid field. We might be a little bit more stuck than I would have liked. Is there a reason why this is misaligned? Because it is misaligned. What's the tune? Give me a sec, I'll give it to you. There you go. Alright, we got enough power now. Well, it is kind of like full up now. I don't know what to do without this. Actually, I can just throw this inside here. There we go. These require 30 megawatts. Yeah, these are a bit on the expensive side. So this is a, let's see. That's a pretty much a full lane for transfer belts. No, it's actually not quite full up. Why are some of these more than the other ones? Hold up. That's 1.9, but this is 2.35. How did that change? Because the mining speed is different, because there's another source or something. What in wizardry is this? That's the same, right? It is the same. How does it have an extra source over here? One second. There's 6 effect sources. Oh, it's the lack of speed modules. Apparently I didn't quite do it all the way. Oops. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so now it's full belt, essentially. I don't think I need more than like a few belts of it kind of thing, because these only accept like, well, they accept like 3-4 belts of it. Yeah, we're probably going to make a very simple setup for this actually to start, because I got barrel over here too, so I don't have to actually do a lot with this right now. I'm very fortunate. It's going to be the worst setup you've ever seen, but you know, you're on the stream so you kind of know this. It's how we work. You've come to expect nothing else, and are still disappointed. Decisiveness is the key, true. I am decisively going to ruin this. But yeah, I only need a little bit, I don't need that much of it, so I'm gonna basically just, yeah, do whatever, I don't care. Oops. My thing is mainly actually to get this to the minimum amount of power, actually. Maybe we'll do this much. That's what we'll do. It's just 1 megawatt per, so we can easily get this to go. So yeah, we do speed module barrel miners because barrel is seriously like very slow. It's 400 mining time, but this is a patch of 300 million. It's comparable to my my Pi patches for anyone who's watching that one. It's very similar to that, so. Oh, that's not enough. We don't actually need you at all. No, it's not good enough. Actually, it is good enough. Dude, it's the XCOM music again. I can't escape it. But then the question is, why would I want to escape it? Because XCOM is awesome. Patches only need a 3.32k thing. This needs space.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Don't worry, we're okay. Alright. 2 more. Now let's come down. Alright, so this is a... They roughly can be together. This is about, let's see. There's about 1 right here. I'm gonna make it go up, around, and down. Okay, that's pretty good. I like the idea of this. That does it for this patch. That's pretty good. And this overall, like with the fact I'm doing whatever it is 3 belts of from 120 megawatts. Still a lot of power, actually. Why? Oh, it's the wide area beacons actually give a lot of that too. But I'm still okay with that. Actually, is that primarily that or what? Yeah, they're like 30 megawatts for all this. For like each miner is 1 megawatt, so. So one of the things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my solar down there. Let's hold up. I'm gonna do something like this. I probably don't want to do that last one. Let's see how much power we can squeeze out of this one. I'm more obsessed with those being all hooked up with each other. Let's see. These go away. Do we have scaffold here? Yes, we do. Thank God. Yeah, I got a bunch. Okay, we're okay. We're good. Sorry, I was just like, I was about to panic for a second because I thought I didn't have any more. We don't even need this here. We can. I'm perfectly content with just manually throwing this all down. I really need to get rid of my recycler, my stone and stuff though. I have a lot of zircon here, don't I? Zirky. Let's put it all into here somewhere. I don't have much to put this into. Come on, get this over here. Mr. Bell, top right. I'll have a look in a sec. I wasn't quite done there. I was trying to put down 130 megawatts though. Did I? Top right. Over here, right? Yeah, okay. It's ghosted. I'll do it when I'll finish it up when I get there. And my main thing is I want to make sure I have enough of all this stuff. I'm got a couple prayers. I could by the way lower this by another megawatt or something. I'm just seeing how hard it is to make the power, and then I'll lower it or raise it accordingly after that. Maybe don't really care about this one actually. Let's do this thing. I'm probably gonna throw down more power though, because it's actually 560. It's actually like 500 megawatts. And that's primarily coming from the panels actually. So maybe we actually have enough to make that work. Actually, we might be fine. My obsession was more to make this kind of together. We're already out of everything here. Let me turn off the bots for a sec. You'll literally spend a year trying to put these guys together. Oh my god, there's so many of them. They can't charge because I don't have any battery. You know, smarter people than me put actual batteries together. I don't. Alright, let's go see what I can get. Get that. Get a couple more solar. I'm just gonna keep 50 in here. I don't need more bots in this. Do assembler. Landfill. There you go. Just let them kind of sort it out, and that's it. And do I have more? Actually, I think I took out my solar. Yes, it did. I think I'm almost out of solar panels, actually. I kind of didn't bring any more with me. But that's okay. That's not a big issue. I think we have enough, though. I think we're okay. I don't actually strictly need it. I just wanted to make sure I had enough. Okay, I think we're good. Whoa, don't... Wait, why do you think that's a valid target? What is that? It's trying to remove the scaffold. What happens if you remove the scaffold and there's something under it? No, nothing. It doesn't do anything. It didn't even mark it for deconstruction. I'm just surprised it was allowed to kind of do that. Alright, that's it. This should be... probably good enough. So that's it. We have a few panels left, but that should be okay. Dude, bro, stop doing this. Oh, you know what it's doing? It's trying to place all the ones above on that were on the platform that can't be placed on. They're just underneath it, so that's okay. All right, so we got about a gigawatt at our disposal, so that's pretty good, I would say. Let's see. Let's see. We need a filter, long arm inserter. I'm gonna put it into here. I think I need a row port on the other side here somewhere. Yeah, just in case I need things here, but I'm probably gonna put it out on belt if I had to guess. Let's see. What do I want to do? Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna first take a signal out here. It has to be whatever is in here. So I guess I need the reverse of whatever I had on Fornestra. Not Fornestra, over here. So it's gonna basically take kind of, you know, I kind of like the idea of like if it has it in there to share it kind of a thing. What's the combinator? Let's see, 258. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna read what it has. Somewhere. Alright, I had to reverse these, and I still have to reverse them, but that's fine. I'll do that in a minute. So what we're gonna take is anything that's in there that I don't have. It's gonna be, I guess whatever's in the box that's times -1. So arithmetic combinator. I can't spell arithmetic. So each times -1, output each. How's your debugging session going? Pretty good so far. It's a debugging session for sure. Alright. That's exactly what I would call it, actually. Can I, instead of hooking up here... Nope. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We throw that over here, and I'm just trying to hook up a nice place to this. That's -1. Or no, that's not -1. That's fine the way it is. So you say I want to... Nope, never mind, not that. You say I want to put that in there, and then whatever is that I currently have, you put that through -1. There you go. And you say set filters. So what it will do is it will put way too many things in there because it's actually over here. I forgot about this one. It's more like, yeah, I'll take them out. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Give me a second to finish it up then. It will actually work, but it's just it's being stupid right now. What? Nope, do I want barrel? I feel like I need like a divided by -2 or times. I wish you could do 0.5, but you can't. Yeah, I'll just divide it by -2. That should work, right? Math. Barrel. Oh no, it's crushed barrel. Yeah, Alright, you take away that. We remove that as well from the signal. Fortunately, it has a bunch of crap in there it's not supposed to have, but I'll fix that in a moment. When I'm not feeling lazy. I have a few more things to do before I get too carried away. Let's do a pump. The other thing I want to do is I want to pump out the lubricant into like a chest over here. Can I do that? No. But I will have a special condition for that. Very, very special. I'm debating where to move that to. I kind of want it to be over here, actually. And not have that over there. Okay. So, let's see. It's going to be if spaceship launch greater than 0. There's a reason for that. I wanted to give it something for that, so it's not gonna go. So when it's about to launch, it'll just take out as much lubricant as it can and just store it for later. It's kind of the idea. Thought that'd be kind of a neat idea when it's leaving, kind of a thing, you know. Like, that's a cool idea. Let's do that. So then we always have lubricant here, and we don't have to worry about that. All right, so let's do this one. Okay, so we got ourselves lubricant. Let me take out as much of this as I can then, now, because now it's like, not required anymore. Yeah, technically it's all the storage I have here too. See, there you go. It just put in the, see how it just put in, what it needed from here? It tries to double up on it, so. It's not like a great circuit condition, but you know what? It works. I don't care. That chest is so small. I couldn't care less about it. It's very minor in the grand scheme of things. Let's go put the umbrella down here. So we can umbrella defend here. And then I need to throw down some meteor defenses, and then we're good. Let's see. I think I just ran out of fuel. Yes, I did, but I have some here. That's why I have it there. Let's see. So, let's have a look. Where's meteor defenses? So I want to put down all 20 of these guys, so I'm hoping I have enough space here. Yeah, because I don't really want to put down a lot of, anything here, to be fair. Is there a reason why my bots aren't? I don't have bots, that's why. I kind of want to just shove it in the corner here. Just have some meteor defenses. One, two, three. Where's my inserters at? And I need the belts and stuff. If I can get like at least 10 in here, yeah, that's doable. I'm gonna have to move it up slightly though. In the way? Oh, just a random rock. I hope it's not, yeah, it's not complaining about that. Okay, if it has to charge, it has to charge, and that's fine by me. Let's see. Anything else here or no? What else can I give it? That should be, that's 22. That's not 20. Oh yeah, I don't need this last one then. Oh, I actually had more space here than I thought I did. Oops. How many inserts does this need? Let's see. 2. That's fine. I'm not gonna lubricate these ones either. Alright. So we make, let's see. This is 3 transfer belts. I have one more over there that I can do. So I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can probably get 5, 6 out of this guy, and then we're done. And then our little side thing that we were doing today is all good then. I hope. Where's that? That way. Yeah, I actually have a lot more space to move it up, actually. Alright. Do with that. Give it a nice little beacon here. And then figure out where the rest of my things are. One sec. I need a filter. I need, actually, my proper gear, actually. Oh my god, I have so much belts. And I may have gotten rid of whatever I had here. Where's it at? Yeah, I destroyed the logistic bots purely by accident, I assure you. Let's see. I just want to give them some meter defenses, but it will resupply itself through that little mechanism there. So I don't really have to concern myself with it. I just want to hook up the rest of this. I feel like this is too much and it's not able to remove things. And as it turns out, it's maybe too much and not able to remove things. Dude, I brought way too much of everything, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of the sand somehow. I guess like a filter somewhere or what? I mean, how much sand does that even make? Not that much, actually. Yeah, we could just... Yeah, I can do whatever, I don't care. Oops. All I'll do is I'll give one of these a near, and this one a near too. Let me just say, assembler, landfill from sand. Doesn't really need anything. And then I just put a bunch of boxes down and that's it. It becomes a later problem for me. I don't know what to do with this. I want to turn into matter or something, but I simply can't right now. Not much you can do to fix that. Do I have mining drills yet? No, I don't, because they're definitely somewhere in here. And I don't have a beacon either. This is pretty good, though. I can definitely appreciate it when the little asteroid belt outpost comes together like this. Where's the rest of my mining drills? There they are. I brought a ton of it for this reason, just to make sure I never ran out of it. Okay, so this is how many? 2 thing per second, 1.5 belts, so... I have 4 of that, so what I'll do is I'll give it a nice bouncer of like, you know, this is not actually space belts, I just realized. I need to, 1 second, I need to duplicate this belt. Sorry, this book, not the belt. Okay, copy this. Yeah, so that's the entire thing. I have it right there, right? Sorry, I'm just making sure I didn't remove it. There it is. Okay, so take that, put it into the, not life support GUI. Which one is it? It's like a converter. There it is. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now we got some space balancers. There we go. Easy. So I want a 7 to, probably a 7 to 4. Second. I know it's not oriented properly. Don't worry about it. Actually, let me see if I can get the... Oh no, that one's already done. Alright. That. And I just have 3 more right here, and that's it. Really? Dude, what, in what world is it? Oh, because it was right there, that's why. Okay, we got it, don't worry. This should last an extremely long time, whatever this is, so. Where'd all my... Second. Oh, right, I never gave it construction bots in this. Still would like some of these. Okay. How big are the patches? Well, we're currently in a 300 and a 93. So there's like 400 million, and there's somewhere over here. There's a 66 there and 174 here. And there's one actually up here that's 244, but I'm not going to go too far into it. I think I'm good with where it is. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to go all the way back here for just a second, because I didn't see much past it, but I think this is going to last the entire game, to be honest, to be optimistic. Once again, no one ever accused me of being optimistic, so I'm going to put a single rail over there, because I actually don't need to really, I mean, I can see that too, you know, I'll maybe give one more rail that way, and that's it. So what I'm going to do is, I'm right now drawing a box kind of a thing for this, is what I'm going to do. Let me do the top one here. So I'm drawing kind of a box where I don't want it to eliminate any more chunks. Just realized this is a... Let's put this over here. Did I get past this or no? I don't... You know what? I don't think I'm really going to go that way. That's fine. So let me go back. Never mind. I thought I was going to go back there, but no, I'm not going to. And I'm not going to need it. Not going to need it, I think. Alright, so then we're going to go here, and because Cal does belt, so I'm going to trim it. Ta-da, and now we are in this small little confined area. So we should get a little bit less. This is also, you do this to have a little bit less meteors coming down, because I think the frequency matters for that, so... I think it does. It may not, though. That might be just like that might be a lie. I'm not actually sure if that actually matters. And done. So okay. You know, I don't like the fact that I have to change this all, but you know what? It's fine. Give it some barrel over here just in case. Because it's, yeah, whenever it comes over there, I kind of want it to just be there, so there we go. And there you go, it's going. Okay, and give it 2 of these, give it 2 speeds. That would be sand coming out of that because I did not filter these to only do barrel sulfate. Because I don't really care, I don't particularly care to bring the sand back, it's just going to be landfills anyway, so. There we go. How much does this actually use? You know what, we can raise that a little bit. We have enough, we do have enough power for it now, so. Maybe it just goes all the way into speed. Maybe I just don't care. This is not quite where I want that to be, though. Oh, because I removed it, now I remember. And unfortunately now it claims it doesn't have enough inserters. I'll give it one more. I already had this one connected up here, it's fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like the idea of this. So, yeah, this is making beryllium sulfate for me. It's already, like, filling up pretty wholeheartedly into there. So now I just need to set some launch conditions, and then we're good to go. So, it almost creates the right ratio of sand for making barrel bars, doesn't it? It does, but sand is a really easy to make. I have so much core fragment mining going on. Sand is not something I need to have. Is the thing. The other thing is more about like portability of it. So for example, this is how many ingots is this? It's like 30 ingots per second, for example, right? So, and I'm gonna just go into not core fragments, the barrel, right? So, because I'm in an asteroid belt, I can't actually have the proper. I can't put prods in space, right? But yeah, you're right. You could bring the barrel itself back, and then you make the beryllium sulfate. But when you go wagons per second or wagons per hour or whatever, so wagons per hour is a good indicator because that's like storage space is what it is. And so it's like this is like going to bring back 13.9 wagons, and you just translate that to ships, basically, right? It's not actually 13 ships per minute. It's like the wagons needed for the ships, right? Kind of thing. Or alternatively, if you just process it in space, instead of that 13, you get 2.7. That's why. Hey, Jen. Loving the streams as per usual. Glad to hear it. Thank you so much. And the cost of doing this, by the way, is you have to then do this one step in space, and you have to put a couple more miners down. So you're basically, instead of doing, what's it called? Instead of 725, so you're doing 725 barrel second rather than what you could be doing, which is, you could be doing I'm basically wasting double the amount of barrel by doing this. However, that does not matter when you have 400 million. So, what is VBZ? I know Space Exploration Crastario. Sure, I can show you. I think images speak louder than words, so I'll show you. Right here. You know, core fragment mining. This is all the ores I have to deal with. VBZ adds about like half of them, so it adds a more complex chains to basically the recipes. It doesn't necessarily add any new build. There's a couple new buildings, like there's some gas refineries and stuff like that you can get, but it keeps it pretty light. So drilling rigs is what it kind of adds, and a couple things. More ores and harder recipes. How are you so good? Oh, thank you so much. And times 10. Don't forget the times 10. But yeah, no. I did like my trades a lot, so. But thank you for the compliment. Thank you so much. I try my best. Oops. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. Oh, it's actually fine. Do I have any more meteor defenses down here? Yes, I do. We got, yeah, they're all over here, so. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to tell here to actually bring a little bit more in, because there's not much this is doing anyway, so. Yeah, I just realized it's always putting something in here. Oops. It's always gonna put something in. I'm going to maybe not have it do fuel anymore. I don't need to come here that often. I'm not gonna solve that. I don't care. All right, this is all fine. He's all in on delivery cans. I'm really not. Remember the initial idea for this run being train ships? Did that change? I see no train on that ship. No, that's in Fornestra. It's all here. I did one non-train ship. Come on, I can have one. we do have them. They're still there. I never said it had to be exclusively. That's a rule you guys made. I didn't make that rule. I just like I didn't see a reason to bring a train here. There's so little anything required here, you know. It just felt unnecessary, you know. All right, let's divide these fellas out. Actually, there's like supercomputers and stuff here. I'm gonna bring most of this back with me. Actually, is what I'm gonna do. Because I don't really see a reason for this to have anything. In fact, I could actually speed this up. I have a lot of power. I don't need to. Actually, some of that is the flat solars. I have to not forget that. That's not actually being given by any of these. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually sort through these and give it whatever I want now. Let's see. Give it maybe some oxygen here. I gave it a lot of, whatever these are. 2, 3. Filter. Won't need that. I'll give it another stack of construction bots. I guess it already has that. Is that everything? Just checking around yet. And I'll leave the roll ports here as well. And some of these guys. And the rest of this I really don't need. Yeah, it does need... probably capsule, actually. Keep the capsule here just in case. I'm just cleaning up now. And just... everything else is just, like, leaving with me. I'll keep the mining ones here. I'll keep some of the belts here, too. I don't think it's gonna need any of this, though. I really, truly don't. You can have the speeds. I'm not using prods here. I should have realized I wasn't going to use those. Okay, let me go over here. I'm just going to start putting this back into these chests and take them back with me. Actually, I don't need these either. I'll give it a few more and that's it. Yep, it's all good to go. I could send the barrel train back, but I'll let it do its thing. I have to build a bunch of stuff for it anyway, so... So I'm going to set up some conditions for it. Let's see. Oh yeah, the other thing about barrel, to explain to the other guy that was doing it. The barrel has a stack size of 50, and this has a stack size of 100. That's why it's so good to transport this. There's twice as dense. So does landfill extend to space ground? No, it doesn't. It extends to the sun. Yeah, they're joking about that because I've been shooting landfill at the sun because I have nothing else to do with it. So this is what we've done. We have just lots of crash cargo rockets with landfill in them. As I've yeah. Let's see. I want to do some of that. Let's see. And we can make this a really simple set of conditions. Let's do constant combinator. I may have put my constant combinators on the ship. Let me go grab those. I feel like context is everything. We'll make a very easy decider combinator because there isn't actually a whole lot for this to do. Alright, so if beryllium sulfate is greater than... So how much would that be? It'd be 512... 512 times 100 times 2. It's this magical number that I have to now put in. Let me just make sure it's actually not going right now. Yep, it's fine. It's launch. So that will launch it when the beryllium sulfate gets too high. And then I'm going to do one other thing. It's going to be set the destination. I have to just do that on Cornestra from here. Don't need these two. That's it. So the destination should now be set to novice orbit. It is. And let's see, 100, 258, correct. Yeah, no, it doesn't need anything else from me. I am probably going to move these chests down, though, because I'm realizing that I don't really want to have it here. I'm kind of done with this guy. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. No, give my fuel back. Okay, we got it. barely got it. We're good, don't worry. I just want my oxygen stuff. I just want to take these off. Because I'm like, they don't actually need to be here, so. It's just a residual from what I was doing before. That's it. It's ready to go. Let me go. Integrity, it's now at... Yeah, it's now got way less integrity to deal with, so... Something broke. Are you kidding me? That's actually not enough sulfuric acid. Yeah, okay. I did actually realize that was not enough. Okay, we may need more sulfuric acid here. Oops. How did I miss, how did I mess that up, actually? Never mind, we have to go back anyways, because this is not enough, actually. I have storage tanks like this, but I thought I had more than that. I thought it wasn't actually that intense. Yeah, it got halfway there. Excuse me. Wait. There's no way. Well, hold up. I'm not gonna suffocate. It's like what? Barrel beryllium sulfate. What was the magic number I had? Like 10, 20 something. What was it? Just copy it. To make this much, right? How much sulfuric acid do you need? That's crazy. Sorry, barrel sulfate. That much. 65. Are you kidding me? That's a lot. Oh, okay. Well. Whoops. Wait, no train ships? No, not for this one. It didn't make any sense for this one. I'm gonna need like 2 of these. Do I just give it like a really thick one or what? Because this is gonna greatly extend the amount it needs here. I could probably give it one of these though. No, I can't. Yeah, because that kind of matters actually. I just realized so, and we also have to make sure it doesn't leave with more than one of these. So, all right, looks like we're heading back with this guy. So. I did not realize. Let's go. Why are you invalid? What did I do? Hold up. I know I did something with it, but how did it get borked up? That looks valid to me. No tiles found connected to the thing. What happened to it? I mean, I could just do that, but I can't really... It can't be that, right? No, now it's valid. What? I mean, now the streamline is fucked. Actually, it's not. It's fine. Never mind. Maybe it wasn't quite in that orientation before. Yeah, just get over there. Actually, I realized that it actually wasn't connected before. Oh, I just turned it off. That's what I did. Okay, we're good now. How's the power on this guy? Let's see. We're actually eating through the accumulators now. Good times. I mean, it's almost there. That's the problem. I dropped one of my solar panels, so it's about to, like, lose its, I mean, if it can make one trip, then I don't really care, actually, to be honest. Can I put anything else in here? No. It was a fine ratio before, and, yeah, you know what? It made it. You know what? It made it, so that's fine. Just, you know... Maybe I'll give it another accumulator or something? I don't know. Can I do that? Is that allowed? I'll give like 2 more accumulators, that's what we'll do. There you go. Now it's fine, see? No problem. Alright, one of the things we have to do is we have to add another conditional here. Because I need to have it not leave without sulfuric acid, and I also have to fix the sulfuric acid now too. There is several things wrong with this. Welcome to my pain right now, because I have to somehow get the lubricant over there. Come on. 1 second. Give me personal logistics. I had it on the other train, which is the other ship, and it's there it is. Bring me things. There it is. Alright, let's see. Why is it different? How is that hooked up to that? I don't understand. Wait. It's not hooked up here. No, it's somewhere else. I don't, dude, I don't know where that's hooked up. I can't be bothered to figure out where that is. There you go. It's fine. And there we go. Perfection. Actually, instead of... You know what, I'm gonna do this for a second, and then I'm going to... I actually can't give it a big tank. Yeah, fuck it, just do this. This is becoming a giant mess, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Yeah. Let's see. 100k sulfuric acid is enough in space you have no productivity. I just mathed it out here. That's what I just did. I just said, how do I make that much sulfate, which is for 1 at 65? So, 100 is enough. 100 is enough, so. Yeah, that 50 is not, though. That's the thing I learned, is 50 is far from enough. Oh, wait. This is productivity. Sorry, you're right. Fuck. It's a little bit over that. Alright, fine. Yeah, we need to change this again. You're right. I forgot about that. You don't have 2 warehouses? I do, but I'm mathing it out. That's 2 warehouses worth. That's what that is. But the thing I did math out is taking into account the rest of it, so... Let me put these back, actually. Sorry, I'm dumb. God, I just raised the nose, by the way. That kind of matters here. So, but luckily for me, though, lucky for me, I do have the ability to have the bots just make some more stuff for it, though. Nope, can't do that. Never mind. Alright, do something like that. That's why I left some bots there, so I could do that. Okay, so... Let's bring this up to... I'll just do this for now, and then I'll figure out what I want to do after that. Let's see. I was thinking of just putting a giant-ass tank here, you know, just like that. We're getting to the point where it's just like, I might as well just have a giant tank. Thought I mathed it out. I did not math it out. Let's see. They only stack to 100, not 200. Yeah, that's why. You got it. You may be thinking of pre-K2 where you could do that at one point, but now you can't, so. We live in the ethical realm now. Actually, you know what I could do? More solar for the solar gods. Okay, I like that. This is pretty good. It's like 8 solar, you throw that down. So then I gotta add another one here. This one's gonna say if sulfuric acid, because I should not leave without it. So it's greater than 9, this much. This equals 3. So there you go. So removed it. It's not putting any more ion stream in. Let me go get the ion stream over here. It's almost done with that. This one, what's this one doing? It's lacking water, that's what it's doing right now. I could go give it some more water. It's not like it's a big issue. Because water is one of those things we have a ton of. Yeah, because I have sulfur coming from somewhere else too, so... do I not have any more of these things? I guess I don't. Let me clean up this guy first. We're pretty good now. We have enough to basically get the system going here. Yeah, figure out where the barrel is. Or whatever. Yeah, I got biochem. I don't know where I put my biochems, that's it. I did not realize there's so much sulfate required for that. That was the main thing. And like that's a lot of that. How's these guys doing? They're doing pretty good. Are these not done with, No, they're still working on turn. Actually, we should just double check to see if there's any expansions. Sorry. I clean, yeah, this plant's clean now, so. Just the glaives are gonna do their thing, so that's fine. And then what I'll do is when it's done, I'll trim the planet, remake it, that's it. Because then that gets rid of anything else that's, like, in the way. So, how's a 9? 7? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that goes to... Let's see. Is it trying to still get more... That's weird. Why is that not going in? That's a friggin' thing here? That's why it was combined. Shit, I forgot about that. Yeah. 1 second. We can fix this. I have to do that there too. Hold up. Also, why is this one having an issue? Missing required fluid. You shouldn't be missing it. You should... Is that what it does? Is it just randomly stalls at some point, saying it doesn't have enough fluid? Oh, whatever. That's disappointing. I was hoping it would just try and mine everything else and not just switch over to that one. Oh well. That's pretty disappointing. I thought it worked that way, but I guess not. I guess it just... yeah. I would assume it would do that, because it has stuff it can do that. That's not very Factorio-like. So can't you melt the ice in a boiler instead of using the chem plant thingy? Chem plant is faster, that's why. Chem plant is very, very fast. Yeah, that explains why it thought there was ion stream inside the lubricant network, so... Okay, I think it's about ready to go. It's just waiting for the rest of the sulfuric acid. To be fair, it's about ready now, so I didn't need actually that much. I'll just say 70. There it goes, and now it's automated. Alright, we don't have to do anything else with it. It's all good. Alright. Now let me... Personal logistics this away, and then we're gonna now make a couple of... Actually, 1 second. We're actually kind of ready to go back to our ground game again. Go back to here. You have to now elevator down the barrel and process it. Over there. One more over here, and then probably something over there just to get rid of it. Alright. Cascade Bears, that's what I am, true. That's what it is. Yeah. I do have places where I melt it, but you do that more for space efficiency reasons, like it's right here. You also can't module them either. Don't forget that. So it depends on what you need. See, one does 400. That's what it does. Because I do melt this one. But the one I have here, just with a little bit of stuff, it's 6,000. And like without that, it's like, yeah. Generally, it's just you'd want it for space, but this counts as just one entity, so it's just better off if you don't typically need a whole lot of anything, then you're pretty much good. Yeah, we're all good now. It's just gonna slowly feed it back up here, and that's it. Meryl did not destroy all the meteors, but that's okay. Meryl can suck it, because we don't care about Meryl. Meryl can, yeah. Alright, so back to here. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to target 30 just like I had here. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. So I'm going to assume I already have it coming in the most ideal form. So it is just really a matter of cryonite rods plus beryllium sulfate then, at that point. These are really nice. Sorry. I'm complimenting the way that thing works, so... Where's my... Okay, I took everything else away. We, unfortunately needed barrels, unfortunately. I'm like, yeah, let's do some, let's catch up on everything, you know. I was so happy too, and now I'm like, oh wait, no, I can't actually do any of that. Where should I put the barrel? I'll just process the barrel here. This is fine. This is as good a place as any, honestly. Should be really straightforward too, because it's like it's so little chem plants too. They're so efficient. They're so nice. They're so good, actually. We barely need anything for it, so like 2.8. That's like I need to put minimum 4 down anyway. So I love the way that works out. It's so cool. Let's put it down here. What's the? I wonder what the wagon difference is here somewhere. 180. Oh yeah, no. Sulfite is really actually efficient to ship around. Look at that. So only 81. That's crazy. It's actually really good. I don't think I'm gonna really utilize that. I might store the beryllium like that just so I can have it around. But yeah, no, we don't need it for anything. And I'm trying to like cancel out of my game or something. Let's just go. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do one thing here. Where's it at? I like it when it works out that way. It's just really cool. The main thing is going to be thermodynamics is going to be kind of crazy. So I need beryllium sulfide right there. You're going to need water. How much water? Actually, barely any. So that's not an issue either. Let's go. I just realized it gave me purples. I guess it doesn't really matter. I kind of want them anyways, but I did choose the wrong one. I will fully admit. Maybe I should go back to the blue. Yeah, you know, I'm going back to the blue. I'm almost at the point where I can actually just use purple and not care, but it's just I'm not quite there. I need to bring in all the resources I need, like the iridite and stuff, to here and actually make a place for it to actually make that properly. So that's a lot of iridium ingots just sitting in here. What the fuck? Why is it not putting it into a landing pad? I mean, I guess I don't care. I guess it's iridite. How much? What is that like a full rocket? That's like 29. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I got like all confused when I saw that because I was wondering what it did. Okay, while it delivers that, I'm gonna go get some coffee. You know, the barrel refactoring was actually a part of what I need to do anyways, so I'm gonna say you were not clickbaited by the title. I think it was actually accurate. Why is that's weird? I've never seen a not sort. Coup free? What? Was those silverish gray plates sitting in all the storage house? That would be silver. I just haven't figured out how to use it really. So we have a lot of silver, and yeah. Not really using it. It's a byproduct of some processes, and you're supposed to balance it, and I just, like, said balancing, I just said fuck it. So, It's a, yeah, I have 700k silver plates. Because you get it from, where is it at? Silver. It's a part of VBZ. It's one of the many challenges they have. So they give you, silver plate comes from silver concentrate. It's like a, it's a product of, not enriched silver, it's a product of, I don't have to enrich it, I know I don't have to. Yeah, it's silver concentrate. You get it from, so it's used in plates. So that's what you get it, but you always get it back from copper and lead, particularly, and a little bit from gold ingots too, whenever you do that. So you just get silver for some reason from these things. But if you look at like what it's used in a couple of buildings, so it's sort of needed. But then it goes into like silver brazing alloy, a little bit to multispectral mirrors, and that's it. It's used a little bit, but not enough for me to like make a lot of it. It's like more of a byproduct. But one of the things they let you do to balance it is to use it in silver wire, which is an alternate way of making electronic circuits and also blank deck cards. You get 2 recipes for those, though. So that's the way of kind of, you can balance it. I did not balance it, I just threw it into a bunch of chests. So sometimes my solution to problems is just to throw into things, and then brazing alloy is just used in buildings. And also, actually, it's used in heavy assembly. So it's required enough that you kind of want to have it, but at the same time, I was lazy, so, you know. It is one of the problems of all time. It was a fine solution to the issue I had, you know, it was. That's not the only problem I have. Like, Fornestra has like 253,000 graphite, 166 palladium ingots, 154 platinum ingots, and I was even trying to sort these too. That's the worst part about this. They're just byproducts from the core fragment processing I have on very specific planets. I actually have too much graphite now, and I don't know if I can use it actually for anything, because it was a bottleneck before, but now it is certainly not. It is most certainly not a bottleneck anymore. I could turn into... No, I can make it from particle stream. That's different. I may not be able to do much with it. Oh, at least I could turn into matter, like, at the end of the game, you know? There's that. Don't do a chest and forget about it until it actually becomes a problem. Exactly. You can always make more storage chests. So... And as far as I know, they're not that UPS intensive. They're just like, they just use memory, so... As far as I know, I don't think it checks that. But I'm actually not sure if that does. I don't believe it does. I think it's actually fine. It doesn't cost anything other than space on your map. It may have to index it somewhere, but I don't think it's really like a huge issue. Beryllium. We'll say requester. Just occurred to me I actually need a place for crinite rods, but I will do that actually more, so I'll do it right now actually, I don't care. Who's not the boss of me, I'll do whatever I want. Let's do it. Kind of want it to be right here, but this is in the way, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this guy somewhere over here. I will do anything I want. Need silver and graphite versions of warehouses to use the waste to store the waste. I do. I like, K2 does give you some opportunity to like use it up in some way, and at some point I may use that, and I'll see. But for the time being, it's not a big deal. These ones are going to be the real interesting one. Pyroflux, that's easy. I'll give it like all the speeds it wants, and this is going to be prodded. We actually may have found a good use case for the small beacons. Let's do... I'm gonna just leave this the way it is, that's fine. Then I'm gonna bring some Cryonite over as well. This is actually completely the wrong way, I just realized. Fine. Let's reverse the belts. Well, unfortunately it thinks it's going this way. Let's do... lubricant is over here. Of course, it still thinks there's rocket fuel in there somewhere. I don't know where I put it in. I don't really care. I just don't care. Let's see. So where can I get some water from? I should have some somewhere here. I don't need that much of it, so... I know there's some down here. I just don't want to bother with that, really. I'll do it down there. I changed my mind. We don't have landfill into the sun and coalesce to the landfill core-frame planet. That was my joke. You stole my joke. That was my joke. I kept saying that every time. The hell playlist are we on? Does it keep going into dark synthwave or something? What is this? Yes, it is. Dude, I was on this guy's stuff and I like this guy. This guy had happy music. It made me happy and not sad about my setup. There you go. Oh, you didn't hear it? Yeah, that's what I said though. Well, I said that a while ago though. To be fair. That was a joke I made when I initially started doing that. I said that so many times. That's okay. Do what? Great minds think alike, you know? All that jazz. Don't worry about it. It's not completely unforgivable. I kind of want to... yeah, I want to do some fun stuff. Where's it at? I will want one of these. I have some plans. Why does it not stay straight? Because I don't stay straight. That's how I work. Alright, so we'll say this is a barrel ingot provider. 'Cause I don't actually need that much. You can bring 2. You can have a limit of 2. You can have 2. Rhinite. Landing pad. Because I don't actually have anything for this yet. Rhinite. And then I need a... I'll just copy one of the ones I have somewhere else. Landing pads, where are they at? Nope. Somewhere over here. How did I remove it from here? Oh, I just said blacklist that. That's what I did. I kind of want the actual filters for it. We gotta have a landing pad somewhere here. There it is. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that over here. Actually, no, we don't have to. Move it one more down. Okay. And some lubricant over here somewhere. Make a dice straight lentil, yes. That would actually be good. We could play Dyson Sphere program our own way. We don't have to play. Why would we pay for Dyson Sphere when we have space exploration? I've already paid for Dyson Sphere program, by the way, so it's a joke. Actually, I just realized that this was actually supposed to be here. It's poor man's Dyson Sphere program. Why are you still hooked up to that? Excuse me? Wait. How's that? Wait, how are you hooked up to that? Because I see the lube in there. Why do I see it in here? Thought you're hooked up to water. What's it hooked up to? That one. That's the one. Did that ruin this thing, this build, or no? Yes, it ruined the build. Build equals ruined. Oh well. Because if it's like this, it means I have to move it down by one. Or can I move it up by one? No, I can't. I can't do that. That's more like it. But it means I can't do that anymore, so that's okay. Power is cheap. That's fine. Let's see. These are good. Let's get cryonite rods. Cryonite rod myself. There we go. Rocket inbound. Good stuff. Great Novice Refactor. Are you abandoning Novice at least? No, that was the other game. This is the Novice core fragments are actually too valuable to abandon now. We don't hate Novice anymore. We reluctantly enjoy it now. So we've changed our tunes. I've changed. I remember when Mike used to be cool and hated Novice. He was edgy and cool. But no, we don't abandon Novice now. It gives too many core fragments actually for us to not use it, so we 100% want it actually now. So it's weird how BZ changed that actually. If it was K2, I would still be saying forget Novice core fragments, and I'd just go to like a rare metal planet or something if I needed rare metals. But it's the fact I get like 15,000 different core fragments now. That's what the difference is. So you lied. What do you mean I lied to you? It's a different run. What do you mean I lied? What are you making me out to be? I didn't lie about anything. Let's do. How would that even do barrel? All right, whatever. Barrel, elevator. Yeah, that's fine. So let's go to fuel. Give it a like 2 depots, elevator. So down forward, up forward, barrel, passive provider, and that's it. And fueling until inactivity of 1 second. So you're at the, so when you're down here, you empty out your cargo. You have that. When you're up at the top, you fill up. And we give it a barrel sulfate. Filter all the way. Yep, so it's up, it starts up here. Get it going. So it should know how to get over there. In theory. Yeah, it's coming. So it'll come here, bring it in. That will make whatever the barrel juice is. The sweet, succulent barrel juice is. This goes over here. I cannot actually get it over there. Easier said than done. That's fine. I will have to do something weird like this. I hate you so much, I want to get rid of you. That's fine. These just go back out. There you go. Yeah, so at some point I'll do something separate for Cryonite rods when I actually have a Cryonite rod planet to take things from. But we don't right now. Alright, so that's Cryonite. Let's get a lovely one over here. I'm also wondering something. If you wipe 99% of biter planet, leave a single nest, how long will it take to be repopulated by biters? I mean, I was constantly doing that when I was trying to delete my biters, and they were not having any of it, so they kept repopulating. It was really annoying. So technically I've tested it. So technically I've tested it. I would really like this one to not be over here. I actually don't know if I use this anymore, to be honest. So we get this one. This comes out with some water. I'll just flare it when I see it. So we got this guy, and we basically just surround it, I think, with these guys. Beacon. Do I need to... I mean, it's a little bit on the, a little bit cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. How does this one do, though? So 102 makes about 612. Dude, that's nothing. What on earth? I thought that would be a lot faster than that. I guess I need a lot more than that. I need 36. It's like, I don't know, like, divided by, like, 4? I need, like, 9 hooked up to each one of these. Are you kidding me? A lot of these, actually. And it's like, it's a very like, it's a lot of belts of it, too. That's the worst part. That's just how it is, though. Is this the one? Actually, can I be... One second. Does Barrel have a... It does have a... It has a refactory recipe, and I'm not using it? Excuse me? What? Where, what? Yeah, I need to be using that, buddy. That's a lie, actually. It's Molten Brilliant. Yeah, the Molten Brilliant with refactory. There's like a couple of these. Yeah, that's the one we want. And water is unrestricted. Yeah, some we need a lot less furnaces now. We can make a ridiculous amount of barrel with this, actually. This is nice. I still need to give it sand, though. I'm sure you could wipe planet with the editor and place a single nest in the middle. Well, it is RNG, though. Because their rate is, like, I think between anywhere between, like, 45 minutes or something. I think it's what it is. So you're actually just playing an RNG game at that point. I should actually go place another one down here. Oh, this is really nice, actually, that you can just kind of put this together. Well, just like that. Right? Am I allowed to just do that, or... I mean, I can do whatever I want, but... I'm just like, is that good from a... You know what? I just realized. I no longer need this here. Okay, I'm working on core fragments on the side, guys. I can't maintain focus on one thing. I must multitask. Same thing here. I am extremely ADD sometimes. Sometimes. There we go. We're multitasking. It's fine. That's what it's called. Okay, and that will be able to handle the other one too. I really would like to move. Actually, it just says it won't fit, which means I can just move it. There you go. So that's 2 core fragment processors, and that's all we need, actually, really, at this point. This is actually way more than I would have thought I would need for this. Man, I can't wait to hook this up. This monster. Dude, I actually love this thing. This thing is amazing. This is a masterpiece. It may not look like it, but it's a masterpiece, I'm telling you right now. We're core fragment king. That's it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give it one over here. Alright. What level are the speed modules? 3, currently. I'm not particularly into making those go as fast as humanly possible for this moment. We're working on 6s, but I don't want to sink the resources I have on my current planet into that. I have a better one that is just coming online that okay, it's a couple of stages. It's the module processing is really like the thing I made at the beginning of the game. So part of the novice refactor is to make better modules and then send them over to the Iridium planet. I'm looking for thermodynamics. I don't have that. You should have it down here. Yeah, I'll just go up and get some. I wish there was more ways to speed up core miners. I kind of wish there was too. Can I be honest? I've thought a lot about core mining, and I think the thing I really wish is that there was less seams. I think there's too many seams, actually. Way too many seams. I think that's actually legit what the issue is. It's like, you will never go into all of them. How many more? I need like 10 in total. I'll still get a couple more. It's got other limitations at the moment. I was gonna wait for it to do one more. Thermodynamics. This is enough. I have 20 with me. I think if there's less seams and they gave you more, that would have been better, actually. Make it more of an expansion challenge than anything else, but I don't know. Because, like, the fact that there's, like, 70 on Novice or something, that's too much. Like, I even when I went into all of them, it wasn't rewarding, right? It felt like, I felt like a slog, you know? That's what I'd want to remove, if I could remove anything. Or, not remove, but if I could change anything, I'd have changed that, so. Thermodynamics. Where are they at? Thermodynamics, there they are. How's the ratio for this? so these are not needed anymore. Let's put this down instead. So, let's see. I did not put barrel down. I need the barrel refactory recipe. There it is. Oh, I just need 2. It's really straightforward, actually. It's 1-to-1. Is it actually 1-to-1? It certainly doesn't look that way. Oh, that's when you get to productivity 6. Right now, it's 1-to-1. It's more like probably 3-to-1 if I had to guess right now. I should plan it out for that. 18.4... what was it math on it? 10.4 divided by 10. 10.4. 177. So it's like 2 per thing? I mean, it's very easy for me to do that, so I should just do it. We'll do that. Maybe something like here. Yeah, that's fine. I think I accidentally ended up playing text 10x. You overbuilt your base every time you get a new science back. The key ticks finished in 2 minutes. I mean, if you're talking about SC right now, it's I feel like SC's thing is like you always need just a very small amount of buildings to progress. Is how it is. So that it's always a little bit weird how SC's one works. You need a very, very little amount of buildings to go anywhere, basically, so. To make progression. Just how that's set up. You don't need any real buildings. And I'm now slightly upsetty because I have to now do this. That's fine though. That works out. I do have to move these around, which I kind of hate doing, but whatever. So I want 2 on each one, right? So... And I don't really need anything else, because it just makes the powder, actually, I just realized, so... Oh, I have to do it with tiles. Whatever, fine. Nope, I can't do that. It has to be a little bit further away. Why are you... You can't remove these, huh? Alright, fine. And do the same thing over here. Same thing over here. And same thing over here. That's it. And the rest of it should come over, because I have like a bunch of space. I don't have enough spaceship flooring. I mean, it's for 10 of it right now, right? I mean, I'm gonna have to copy it again, so I'll just go pick up a bunch more. I mean, generally, the way I calculate the SPM is I kind of go like, I look at a really late game tech, and I go like, oh, how long would I want that to take? And then that's how I kind of do my math for it, so... I'll admit, though, in Pi, it's a bit all over the place. I kind of picked some kind of weird SPM, and then... I didn't want to rebuild it several times, so... My science in that mod is fast-ish, is what I'll say, but it's, like, not really the end game for that one. I'll just take this all with me. So we went with fast-ish. That's what we did. Okay, and this should be, actually I don't know how many inserters it's gonna need. Hopefully a very small amount. Yeah, that should be okay, I think. Because it's not gonna get that much faster, I hope. Yeah, it shouldn't get that much faster. It's 0.4, so even if I give it like a ton of speed, it should be okay. Good. This. My bots are off right now because they hate me. Yeah, that's all that needs. It's gonna need a little bit more over this way. Actually, I'm gonna reverse it, is what I'm gonna do. Alright. Could be a lot of sand and silica over here, though. Let me calculate it out real fast. Yeah, it's like 10 stone a second. It's like nothing. It's like very, very low amount of stone. Very, very, very low. Only thing is I have to take the graphite out, and I have to take the silica out, and feed it back into itself. Yep, just like so. Then I have to figure out how to get sand, but that's also very easy to do. I'll just kind of have it go in a circle. I'll kind of finish that up first, and then I'll see what the rest of it is that I want to do. I don't even think the amount of inserters you need for the... Yeah, it's like nothing. It is in a beacon, so we're good. Mike, are you done eating shrimp with a wimp barrel? Are you ready to eat lobster with a monster novice? Yes. That's first class. Doing pretty good. What do you mean first class? What first class? With a wimp. Shrimp with a wimp. Lobster with a monster. I like that, actually. That's good. That's good. I've never heard that one. That's excellent. Question is, what's tastier, lobster or shrimp? The answer is yes. I'll take both. I don't know. I don't know why. You just reminded me of a bunch of like weird threads that I've seen on a site I shouldn't mention. Of just like crab like people like cleaning and killing crabs, and I don't know why. I don't know why I thought of that at that moment, but I did. Because I've done it too myself. I've cleaned and killed a crab. It's fine. Crabs are delicious. They're fine. But you know, I actually need to give this more space. I just realized. Rest in pieces. Because the stupid oil's down here. Yes, it is stupid. Okay, fine. I can't do that. 1 second. Give me the tiles. It just reminded me of that. I don't know why I got reminded of that. Shrimp is tasty. I don't like shrimp as much as I like crab and stuff. Crab is like amazing. Crab is way too good. Crab is so good. I'm on West Coast, so I have crab all the time. Crab is the greatest of all time. It's so fucking good. By the way, I hate anyone who ruins crab by putting it like in with like different things or something, and they just ruin it. It's like, dude, it's just raw crab, like not raw crab. You obviously cook it, but like, you know, you do things with the crab, okay?
But I've seen people absolutely ruin that shit, like, and I'm like, God. Alright, this is where the stone will go. Where's my sand? I have some stone over here, yeah, this will be fine. I knew I had this somewhere, so I'm like, you might as well. Alright, so we're gonna... No, actually we could actually process it here. That's actually not a bad idea. Actually, don't mind that. Let's do that. Let's get some of that. Dude, I want some crab now. When's it in season? I forget. It's not even right here. Also, crab goats. Okay, crab cakes. Okay, crab cakes are fine. All right, all right. We'll allow that. That's fine. Just this once. Where do I get graphite from? I think this has graphite. How much does it use is now the question. The entire transport belt, I would guess. Yes, it does. Where does it come from is now my question. Here's the thing. I don't need a lot of graphite, but I do need graphite. Actually, that's a lie. I do need a lot of graphite. What the fuck? When did it need 45 a second? Alright, anyways. I'm gonna streamline how we get graphite, but we don't have that currently, so... yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I got an idea. I'll put priority that way. I need this, so it's like, yeah, what do you do? Let's see. Get this back in here somewhere. What the... Oh, there it is. Did you say you had 250 graphite storage? It wasn't here. It was... it was in Fortnite's... Oh no, it was in Novice Orbit. But the thing is, here's the thing. That graphite, I'm going to wait on it a little bit because... You know, like, here's the thing. That graphite will run out eventually, so, you know, when it does, like, yeah. I'm trying to make a system more like this, where it has a buffer. Where is it? No, sorry, not here. More like here, where it has a buffer chest that asks for whatever it needs. So if there's some in storage that gets kind of kicked out, it'll try and put it in when there's like between trains kind of thing, because it always loads faster than it empties. That's the theory, anyways. So. Silica and graphite, and then we need some sand. I can't use that. I have to move this up or something. Actually, yeah, no, I'll just move it up. That's fine. I was gonna do something separate, but I'm like, nah. For some reason, I thought like I was taking damage because I saw that like massive red blob, and I'm like, oh, I'm taking damage from something. That's naturally what I think about when I see a massive red blob. There you go. Let's bring this guy over here. There's a sand, it goes into silica, and that's fine. Alright, now I gotta figure out the rest of this shit. Okay. Let's see. I'll probably start it from the bottom, is what I'll do. Can I do this like... Oh, yeah. Totally works. 100%. First time, every time. Can I, like, flip this around or whatever? I can. I'm kind of lazy, don't want to redo it every time. I think I forgot the inserters I did. There it is, so... Are you still on 6% modding prod 6? It's missing something, I don't know, I don't really care. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna... I feel like there's too much to do, and my science goes too fast that I don't really... Like, if it gets stuck up on something, it's fine. We can actually see what it is. So the issue is it's lacking in... optimization science specs. Which I find that kind of weird. That needs optimization, right? Yes, it does. And optimization comes from Novice Orbit currently. Oh, it's optimization research data. And also immersory plates. And we started making a lot of like random garbage, so it's just immersory plates. And I don't know where to get that from. I think I requested over here. Yeah, actually, you know what? I have a ton of plates here. What am I doing? Yeah, we could bring it in. It's actually really easy to do it. I guarantee you the plates have not been making it up here, so I could just bring a bunch over there and that's it. So I'm changing music. I hate that music. Okay, so we got lubricant, we got that. One, two. Alright, so it should now have everything it needs to do whatever this is. Don't need anything here. I think it's just now sand and we're done. I want to be able to empty out barrels somehow, though. Nope, I don't want to do that. Oh, and I also have to make sure that also only does barrels. Sorry, that's a big issue. Barrel! There it is. That's the one. Infinite time. You should watching the second video about EK drama. Is mind-blowing the shit they do. EK is... You know, when you say that, I just think Path of Exile Ethereal Knives, so you're gonna have to tell me what that is. I'm sorry. Water cooling? Honestly, it still doesn't really ring a bell. I don't know, but I don't really keep up in drama circles. I think the most I used to do, and I don't do as much as I used to follow lolcows because they're funny. But I don't do that as much as I used to, so. Because lolcows are funny. Listen, you got, yeah, I dream, okay, I want to be a lolcow one day. PoE Factorio crossover 1, yeah. Soon. If not already. I don't know, drama channels get sometimes boring after a little while, especially the ones that are excessive and post way too many clips of stuff. The company that produces water blocks for computers? Yeah, I don't know. Nobody uses ethereal knives. There was a meta at one point where people did. At one point there was, and I was there for it. Okay, I remember. Yeah, this won't make more than, yeah, a half a belt of this stuff, so. And you go the opposite way, you're fine. Yep, works. So here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna copy all this. Fuck this stupid oil thing. Sorry. This oil is in the way again. Alright, you know what? You gotta get out of the way for progress, okay? I'm not doing that. I'm not dealing with you. But I got mad at it because, you know, I do that. Get angry with it. Yeah, get rid of the rails. It just was in the way again. How dare it? You know? It's always in the way. Further proof that Mike is American, you do anything to protect the oil, I'll destroy it. And then I'll make the Americans cringe. See, look at this, watch this. It's gone, there you go. I deleted oil. I'm a monster now. Like, we'll delete entire oil patch. Where are they? I probably shouldn't, because I may want to use it, actually. I actually don't know what this planet will need. You found America, that's our oil. You take that back? No. Never. Alright, these guys are gonna do their thing. I'll fully admit I am a heretic of the highest accord. So how do I get rid of the water? I guess it just goes out this way? I guess so. I'll put the flare stack over here. Actually, what's faster, a flare stack or I guess it can be affected by speed, so flare stack is probably faster. You know, I just realized that none of my trains came over here. 1 second. Oh, it just came in. Okay, are you not full? What's going on? Hey, buddy. Why are you not full? Because it put 2 belts in there. Mother trucker. I gotta go fix that. I'm like, I was surprised it didn't come down here. Okay, you know what? That belt. Okay, these bots are. I was gonna say belt, but it's gonna take a year to come back here. Come back here. There you go. Let me go fix that one. I thought I set filters on it, but apparently I did not. Well, I sort of did, but sort of didn't. It's just you. See this one go. Ah, there's a bit of an issue here. That's silica? We should see them all flowing, right? Yep, one missing over here. There you go. Alright, that's it. Our lovely asteroid belt is it's fine. It'll work out, so. On every trip it'll return with a couple more meteor defense things. I'll put like 350 in here. What I'll do. Almost done. Almost done with this. Like I said, bug sympathizer. We didn't fight the bugs at all yesterday. We were fighting the bugs constantly. It's automatic. Can't tell me anything. I'm not. Oh, you mean that bugs? Okay, sorry. You're talking about Helldivers. Sorry. I just realized you're. It just occurred to me you were talking about Helldivers. Oops. Yeah, I forgot what we did the week before. To be honest, I guess we did. I guess we did a lot more bugs or whatever. Oh well. Am I missing pipes? No. Bro, can you just... Oh, that's why. I have to let my bots do it. There it is. Okay. We're almost done, and I need 2 things of sand, I believe. What happened to my undergrounds? I guess they're dead. I don't know, I need a lot of sand. It's like 43 sand a second. Why does it say 30 here? No idea. Don't care. It's still enough so I can make it happen. Let me go get some more stuff. I don't care that I have nothing. Helldivers use the plague breakout to wipe out the bugs. You know, I like the idea. I like the theme of Helldivers where it's like they have too much equipment but not enough like people to use the equipment, right? So that's why you have like a billion orbital strikes, so they're constantly short on manpower kind of thing. I like that whole theme of it. It's funny to me. Makes it funny. It's like a comical dystopian feature sort of thing. That's I love that kind of stuff. Oh no, I need to go up. And it is comical. Alright. Think we're about ready to get this guy going. Where the hell is my, Why did it stop here? Yeah, go that way. There you go, that's one, and then I get the other one going down this way, and then we're done. This is, barrel forever. Yeah, same problem here. And that's good. Okay, that's it. That's all it needs. And then sand and... Why the hell is this over here? I maybe did not give it the ability to go in there. Oops. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, so 2 barrels. It comes out with beryllium... whatever... beryllium hydroxide. Why is it by beryllium hydroxide? There's no, It's water, right? I guess that could be beryllium hydro... I guess that could be what it's called. Never mind. Sorry, for some reason I thought it was... I was thinking of, I don't know. I think of something else. I'm overly analyzing the chemical names of made-up things. Sorry. It done. These are 45-second, correct. Okay, all we need now is molten beryllium, and then we're done. This is like an easy one to just give it a like a really simple I mean different fluids. How is it different fluids ever? Oh, that's water. Oops. Yeah, 1 second. Someone messed that one up by, I did not realize that was actually water in there. 1 second. I mean, I could just flip it around, but, you know, who's got time for that? Yeah, it's the water. This is the beryllium hydroxide. And I'm actually venting the wrong thing. Good stuff. Fuck. Just disaster. Okay, this one goes forward then. There we go. And that one comes up here. That one goes down here. Technically, they're all hooked up right now, so... That's it. There's beryllium. Look at that thing of beauty, except it doesn't hit the sand over there, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. I kind of forgot about that side. Actually, who cares? Let's do a long arm inserter. Technically, it's slightly worse swing speed, but you know what? Cry about it. I'm doing it anyways. It's not 100% efficient swing speed when you do this. Because they're a little bit slower, these ones, but that's okay. We don't have that many of them, so. This one doesn't have enough barrel. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit on the, it's not exactly meant to do that much, but yeah. 20 machines under pipes, they all lead to a void stack. Yep. The most convoluted voiding you've ever seen. So this needs to... So it's 240 and it makes about... I could actually have way more than this, actually. But I think the amount I was making, I just didn't really care. It's like 30 of it. You know, I kind of want to make more of it, actually. I would have to bring more graphite in is the only thing, and I think I'm not willing to do that, actually. I don't want to bring more graphite over. How have you completed no products whatsoever? Oh, it just goes into that one building, that's why. It will eventually become faster, but it's actually way too slow right now. No, I'm just a moron. Oh no, I realized I just did something very wrong. I messed up the ratio. This is actually wrong. It was the other way around. It was not, it was, I need more of these. I don't need more of these. Whoops. Fuck. Whoops. How did I reverse that in my head?
You're a fucking idiot.
Alright, anyways.
This needs to stop now.
Time to rebuild the rebuild? Yeah, kind of, well, not really. I just have to change up slightly. That's fine. It's not an overly big deal. It's like, it was actually like 18.4. It was actually going to be like 1.77. So if you times that by 3, or was it 2? You need 3. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, because I can't have 2 of these hooked up to that, really. I hate myself. Why did I do this? I don't know why I do this. I can still make it work, kind of. Why? Why did I do that? I don't know why I did this. Fuck. I'm not very smart, okay, I'm sorry, I'm not. I should have realized that there was something wrong with this, but I didn't, so. Might be, my bad. Alright, we're gonna do something like this instead, and then I'm gonna just throw, like, 2 more over here. Great, I ran out of everything. Great. Can I get a buffer over here? Because I'm kind of tired of going back and forth trying to figure out where to get what is it called? It's like flooring. That's the one. Yeah, just bring it all over here. It's complaining that the cables are broken, or almost broken. Yeah, it's just If I had to guess, it's either Iridite or probably Barrel again. It's actually been Barrel the whole time. Iridite I actually have a good amount of now. It's almost guaranteed to be Barrel poles. There it is. Mistakes were made. Is the green stuff done yet? Yeah, almost. I may have slightly miscalculated the math, just slightly. By the way, this is the most wasteful rocket you're ever gonna see, but yeah, I don't care. The reason why it's a really wasteful rocket is because it's actually right next to this. Like it's the barrel's mostly on this planet, but I can't be bothered to figure out how to get it to space and all that kind of stuff until a little bit later. So I'm just gonna do this for now, and then we can retire it later. So it's okay. We gotta spend barrel to make it so that I don't have to actually refactor things. And you're gonna anytime you use barrel.
Fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Hey Cyclo, good timing. That was a good one. Shout out for my friend Cyclo. How's everything?
But you tested it, right?
Hey!
Tell me you tested it.
Cyclone 1 raid, Cyclone 1 lamp, Cyclone 1 raid, Cyclone 1 lamp, Cyclone 1 raid.
This needs to stop now!
Wait, it's just weird that the text get cut off on the side here. I just realized that. Hey man, I think that's what you meant. Yeah, there you go. I was your stream, man. How's everything, Cyclo? How's everything, my man? That's pretty great. Oh, you did it on purpose? Oh, okay, yeah, it's all good. Everything's good. Good to hear. Good to hear, man. I'm making my barrel again. I'm rebuilding the rebuild because I messed it up. So you know, as per usual, wouldn't have it any other way. I'm doing some highly unethical builds here. Highly unethical. Man, this could have been one beacon the whole time too. That's nuts. You know, well, hold up a second. How's this affected by 2 beacons?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, no, I actually did just cheat. How did I do this? My bros, I just cheated. I'm only supposed to have one beacon hooked up to this. How did I do this? Because there are 2 beacons, yeah, but this is not disabled. Oh, it is disabled by script. Oh no, it is. It's just not showing the icon for it. No, it is actually disabled. Look above. Oh, well, sorry. Which one? No. I know it's that, but it doesn't have the icon for it. But that's why. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much though. So ready to run? Got to roll. Have a great one. No problem. Thank you for waiting. Have a good one too. See you, man. Feel free to raid and run anytime.
You're a fucking idiot! This needs to stop now!
Why are you rude to me? Yeah, you can be rude. I don't care. I need to disable this somehow, and I'll just put it up there. I'm gonna change it around a little bit later. So let's see. No, this is it's still the other way. It's like 2. Yeah, right. Fuck. Oh my god, how do I make anything work here? I don't know. It's a terrible ratio. This ratio sucks. I hate this. Well, because you don't want to do 1-to-1. It's like 2.77. Just make it 1-to-1. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking actually myself. Isn't it like, because like, I said like 2.77. I think it's just 3, or no, was it? One second, was it 18.4 divided by 10.4? No, it was 1.77, right. So it was like, yeah, and then if I put like 3 in it, it's like, Yeah, it's like that. I don't know why, it bothers me on a fundamental level. I'm just gonna make it 1-to-1, you're right. It's, well, like 3 should work, right? 3 should be fine. No, but like, wait, why does that not work? No, because it has to be, yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I think this is gonna be, whoops, that's gonna be a lot closer. Let's see, how good's this one? Actually, that's fairly close. You know, I'm gonna keep it like this is fine. Okay, this is more of like what I wanted then. I think this is good. Listen, math is really, really hard, okay? You have to understand this. I can't quite get that to go over here. Math is extremely difficult. And should not be attempted by amateurs. Like me. Alright, let me do this instead. This is I think a bit better. We'll just do this. What's the chances I could get like everything? The chances are 0 that I can get it like to cooperate with each other, so exactly 0, so let's I hate this so much. If 1 tile off, that's actually what it is. It's what, like 1 tile off. Well, whatever. Not good. It's ratio ruined. That's it. That's it. Did you not get your coffee today? I think I did. I did not. Sorry. That's what I meant to say. I think I keep mentally working up the math for these. I want a lot of barrel. You know what? I've kind of had a I'm kind of tired of, you know, not having a lot of barrel. I'm decided I'm joining the gonna have a lot of barrel club. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, and I have to put these have to come out, yeah, like that. Actually, can I put this on the other side? Oh, dude, I can put this on the... Okay, never mind. This is good. I like this now. We won.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Zero? So I have to do this one, see? And... I could do that, but I could also have it go over here somewhere. Alright. And then what you can do is sand can be anything it wants. God, I have not done things properly today at all. I don't know what's happening. That's okay. And then that's the input, and then the output is going to be somewhere... like this guy. I was thinking of just putting it like up like this, but I don't know. Actually, I have a better idea than this. Hold up. I'm gonna do that. I just had an idea of how to do this. Give me a second. I really wish I could have this kind of work together, but I kind of... I mean, I can, but it's fine. Your readers, you have all the power. Please redeem hello. Yes, do it. It's only a mere 100 points. Think of all the politeness.
Do it.
Do it. That's go that way, and then there has to be... do it. I love that one too. That one's actually my favorite one too. I have a lot of favorite ones, but that one's also really good. We have green screens. That's what I did. We'll have something better at some point. I will make something better at some point. Some point soon. It's a work in progress. I have to put this as a pipe in the middle too.
Base.
Okay, so that's gonna be good. That's gonna be the wrong way. There you go. It's almost as good as hello. Almost. You know, someone actually asked for that one too. They're like, they actually told me, they're like, I want to do it one. I'm like, okay. I give in very easily to peer pressure, as you can see. I just realized I'm stupid. Again, I have done the impossible, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna just, like, put these on top of each other, but I just realized it's more, like, better lengthwise, actually, to put it in here. How did I screw that up again? Yeah, I don't want this. This is stupid. Why would I do this? You'll see why, like, when I make this, because this is idiotic. I don't know why I made this. You'll find out. Like, it's just, the way I just realized mentally I warped it the wrong way. In fact, you know what we could do? We could just put, like, this over like this. Yeah, I would prefer this, actually. This is much better. Why on earth would I do this? I don't know.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Alright. Let's get the bots to destroy this, because this is, dumb. Because this is a completely wrong and inaccurate ratio, so we're just gonna get the bots to just tear it up. I'm not dealing with that. Because you could have this come from wherever, I don't care. I think I'm gonna put this the other way too. Except I can't. Okay, fine. Put that back the way it was. It was fine the way it was before. Yeah. Sorry. That's fine, and then one more. So that goes the other way. This one goes this way, this one goes this way, yep. And that one comes the other way. Yep, that's correct. Okay, so they both kind of reverse their directions, that's fine. These bots are taking a really long time to tear this all up, but yep, this is kind of what we need to do. Rip oil patch? Yeah, the oil patch can, we've already tainted it, so it's okay. I'm gonna have to figure out if I can get this to kind of go around without, like, messing up everything. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. I would really like if the bots to tear this up, actually, now. I'm very impatient. I mean, I could start working on one of these builds, actually. We actually have plenty of things to do. We don't have to wait around. There's no reason for us to wait around. I wanted to, you know what? I really don't need this tin ore, so, you know what? That's gonna be something else we get rid of at some point. I don't want to delete the patch. Did we actually finish all the walls? We did destroy them all, right? We missed a spot here. Are you kidding? This one? You know what? I'm not walking over there for that. Oh, no, that's ore eraser. Where's the scorch marks for eraser? Thought I had that somewhere. Listen, what's the point of having artillery if I'm not going to use that? Okay, or weapons delivery artillery, whatever it's called. Yeah, there's actually a couple I need to clean up here. I just realized I didn't actually finish cleaning it all up, but I'll like another one. Don't worry. And someone will ask one day what those scorch marks were, and I'll just say biters, and not my own lack of incompetence in making automated things. Oh, look, there's 2 row ports here. Perfect. There we go. See, it's all done. Nice clip clear. Thank you so much. Why have clip explosives when you don't have to use that? Just skip the middleman. Use atomic weapons. What is this? I had that on my cursor. Okay, so we got this one. We copy it with tiles. Cannot build on grass. That would be because I didn't copy. I did copy with tiles. Can I jackhammer these? No. Okay, get rid of these. Okay, and now we copy this one. Yeah, that oil is really in the way, you know. I hate to say it, I don't think we're gonna use it. If it's not hooked up, I'm deleting it. I'm telling you that right now. Okay, it technically is hooked up, so I guess I can stay. I'm gonna start building more lengthwise then, is what I'll do. Because I'm gonna go this way too. I actually kind of didn't want to do that, but you know. I don't know, it should do something. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be one of the issues, is gonna say it's overloading. So my hope is I can get enough entities over here. So that kind of does... Yeah, okay, I can't do it all the way there. I'm gonna have to have one of them come up this way. That one's overloaded. I can't do both? Alright. I was kind of hoping I could hit both, but I don't think I can. Because I think what's going to happen is that, well, these already have it. It's just these two don't have it. And I can't fill it all the way over there. I can put a small beacon in. No, I'm not doing that. Forget that. Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to delete one of these. Here's what I'm going to do. That's so weird because it hits like, oh right, that's exactly its limit actually. I just realized. Yeah, okay, fine. Give it 2 small beacons, I don't care. Fine. That's precisely its limit. I realized that's why I couldn't put 2 next to each other. I just remembered that now. This is the worst. Alright, doesn't matter. It's all good. Why are some of these this way? No, this is just some leftovers, actually. I mean... Yeah, that was why I couldn't do that one, though. I realized, so... What's this pipe? That's a nothing pipe. Let me just make sure these are all appropriately connected. What's this? I don't know, and we're gonna delete it. These are dead, these are dead. And I maybe neglected to put something on the other side, but that's fine. I maybe did not copy it at all to the other side, I just realized. But that's okay, that's what figuring it out after you've already placed it, a bunch of it down is for. Alright, how much barrel will this do? It's like, I don't know, some various amount. Where is it at? This is making just 14 ingots, yeah, so we need more than this, so... Bomb the tiles? No. We only refactor sometimes like that, you know. You know what I'd really like? I'd really like it to be able to flip over to the other side. And we could definitely do that. We may have to get rid of more oil, guys. Alright, Americans, shield your eyes. No, Not and NS what is it? Not safe for America. We don't need this much oil, okay? We're getting rid of it. It's going away. Going to a happy place. AKA not here. Oh, there's another one here. Get rid of that one too. Stop putting this down here. Salutes fire 9mm to ceiling. Rest in pieces. Let me go give this a little bit more barrel somewhere. I made some, so we're doing pretty good right now. I just want to let it kind of go under the impression that I actually have some stuff for it. So let me go grab some from somewhere right over here. This guy. It's a very useless rocket, by the way, but I'm gonna just do that as a holdover until I get everything else over here. So it's just to fix the barrel now. I want a requester and requester buffers. Is that a damaged shuttle I just saw? Well, I've solved that. How did it get damaged is my question. Alright, just need a little bit more of everything. This is good enough, right? One problem I just realized is... First off, there's a mess of pipes here. I don't even know how I did this. I need to give this the... random pipes like this. I don't even have anything over down here, so... That's this one. I don't know where these phantom pipes came from, to be honest. I think I just kind of placed them down and kind of forgot about them, I believe, so... Go with that. So, beryllium is all on the other side, right? Yeah, it's all on this side, so I'm just gonna go... It's right here. That's one. Dude, I have it over here too. Why do I have this everywhere? I don't understand what this is. I keep seeing it. I keep being very confused by it. Okay, all lubricant you'll ever need. I actually have somewhat underestimated, by the way, how much I actually forgot I need one additional belt in all these. I need a sand one as well as a graphite one. I'll fix it later. This is for this pipe here. Okay, this one's slightly better, and it should be actually way more accurate ratio to go with it. I just realized I put like way too many... No, yeah, I just need to get rid of these random flooring that should not be here. Am I missing something? I'm missing a furnace? What? I could use like a row port here, but where's the furnace at? Pretty cool build, thank you. It's a little better. Beacon issue with the small wider beacon. No, it just I did because it's just one tile off, so I just shared them between these. That's all I did to fix it. You know, technically speaking, I could have put this a little closer, but then it would be like the pipes would be a little wider or something. I could have been one beacon if I wanted to. I'm not refactoring it now. We're living without it. Okay, I'm sorry. We can only do so many rebuilds to this guy. Yep, so we got these two. I guess they should all just go forward. I do it a couple times because I think it has to reverse a bunch of belts. Alright, let's try this out. And this one is no longer required here either. As it may take me a little while, but eventually I do come up with a build that actually looks kind of decent, I like to think. Maybe, I don't know. There you go. Yep, and that should do it. And yeah, and I put it onto here. What kind of music is this? Why is it like something about Soviet ballistic missiles? Why would I want to jam to this? Okay, I want to jam to it now. It's supposed to be like 80s, right? Kind of like a theme, I guess, to it. I guess it's like an 80s thing. Just occurred to me what it is. Alright, that's hydrogen peroxide. So here's the thing, if I want to have more, actually there's no trains for right now. What happened up there? We might have a problem with something. Let me see what it is. Yeah, I could just have this guy go down. Let me check out what this guy is doing. Wait, how did you get possibly graphite? Wait, how did it get Steve in here? Who gave you steam? How did that materialize? Wait. Excuse me, wait. How did you do that? How does it make graphite if it requires steam for the mining operation? I should not have graphite here. There's no steam. Where'd that come from? Yeah, forget this. I'm just deleting the friggin' graphite. Forget it. I know I'm not supposed to, but let's just do that. There you go. Just some of it, okay? Just a little bit of it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it. Dude, it's so irritating. How did it do that? I don't get it.
Hey, wait a minute. You
Why did I do
cheated.
it? Bug updated SC 6 versions up. I was 121 now, 126. Top update 130. 130. What are you doing? Fine, I'll stop. But how did I get graphite here? That shouldn't be possible to get that. That's so weird. Because that requires steam for the mining operation. There's no way I make any steam here, so... Yeah, well, whatever, fine. Zero, I didn't do it anyway. Are sand bolts fast enough? Yeah, they should be. In theory. It says, it's 2028, and I split it in half, so... It's fine. It'll be okay. This doesn't have any molten, because what happened? Because the water is messed up. Yeah, I haven't dealt with the water yet. This is the most non-music I've ever heard, actually. Okay, I'm going to something else. Where are we gonna go? Let's do this one. Hey, thank you so much, Angry Pigeon. Thank you for following. I'll help you out if you understand. You said you updated SE6 versions up, but you were top update. You're saying like your UPS went up or something happened to it? I'm trying to figure it out. How much water does this make? This build. 102. It consumes 220, so we're good. Just has to catch up on it. I'm okay. I updates space exploration. Maybe the graphite bug was what I was saying. Oh, that's what you were saying. Oh. Hey, Richard. I'm doing pretty good. I'm fixing beryllium, as you can see. Beryl. My good friend Beryl. That's 107 beryllium sulfate a second. So I can make 450 of this. This can consume... Yeah. I don't think I need to make anything else here, then. Dude, it is just eating this completely. 1 second. 170. I mean, it's more than I made before, so, you know, to be fair. Beryllium sulfate is at... Oh, it is certainly not making that much of it. I did do the refractory recipe, right? Yes, I did. Huh. I don't think it uses that much beryllium sulfate. I'm just like, I mean, these numbers, I guess, had a lot more prod in them, I suppose. Yeah, it should be fine. It's okay. How far have we gotten in Pi? I am trying to get to Mark III trains. So, I've made progress. Let's go with that. Let's see how beryllium has gone now. Let's see. Last 10 hours. Hey, check that out. Look at that. Making a lot more now. Coronal mass ejection for Oswolf. Did I, Oswolf Orbit, give it a umbrella? No, I did not. Good thing I checked. That's a lot of things that it all of a sudden decided that it doesn't need to have here anymore. So I'm just trying to remove it so it, actually... You know what? That seems to be a problem with... Why is the train not here then? Hold up a second. Something is very wrong with that ship. This guy? It doesn't seem to be going anywhere. You don't have 2 trains. Why do you think that? Because this one's automatic. This one's automatic. You have 2 trains with you. This one did none. Oh, that one's incorrect, actually. Yeah, it's supposed to just have a train limit of 1. That's a mistake. Yeah, that actually, I don't know when that happened, actually. But it had 2 coming to it, and that's why it thought it couldn't go anywhere, but all my other ones have a proper signal on it. I must have changed that one for some reason. I don't know why I did there. Let me just spot check another one. Let's see this one. No, now there's a problem with a bunch of them. I have to check them. Why did I do that? How did I do that? That's not supposed to have that as a signal. Yeah, that one's fine. The Cyclomatic is fine. ATF Dave is not a train ship. This one is fine. It's, I think the later versions, yeah, all have that problem. They don't have it down here, right? No, they do have it down here. Fuck. I don't want to risk copying that. That might absolutely bork something if I do that. When did I not copy it with whatever these are? This one's waiting for timeout? Yeah, it's waiting for timeout. Can you import Steam? For what? Else check the bottom one. Didn't it run out of power and reset to the umbrella? Yes, it did. That's why I deleted it and then reset it. Because it's back now, but I just removed a bunch of stuff. But I just said I didn't care. But it actually, they're full right now for some reason, and yeah. It's a little bit deeper than that, I think. It's because the ship was stalled because it didn't have a train limit on it. So the amount of counted trains did not exactly match up. That would also, by the way, explain why I had some cut-off trains before. Because if it had more than one that was allowed, it would definitely screw it up. Because they would go through different... in circles or whatever. They're only supposed to allow one train on these. They're not supposed to allow more than one. Yeah, that 100% broke it. That's what I finally figured it out what happened. I copied one without two of the signals and then screwed up. All right, and there you go. That's it. What's the axe? What is this one? I have a random one called axe. Where's it go to? Goes to Planet 42. What's Planet 42? Well, if someone wants named after you, speak now. Which one's Planet 42? It's a rather ironic number, but still 42. That's Sishen Orbit, which would be the. I think it's the it's the core fragment one. All right, he wants to be this one. Didn't realize I had this one. Angry Pigeon. That's where. Sure, that would be nice. Okay, I'll give this one. Let's have axe. Hey, how you doing, Wokdell? Melgi 1. There you are. You get. Whoops. Engage. Sorry. You can go. I don't remember ever putting this down and causing this issue, but you know I did. So, anyways, for the can you import Steam the graphite? The graphite. You mean import the graphite from the other planet? I don't put a lot of, honestly, I don't put a lot of onus on importing graphite from places. I just don't, or importing like storage. I just don't care when I see it. Storage is cheap, and usually by the end of the game, I usually have a million of something that I just can't get rid of, you know? I don't really, it's not usually a huge issue for me. I usually don't care. But looks like our graphite's back to usual, assuming that this is also good. Yeah, that graphite problem only happened one time. Oh, you said the steam. No, I was saying like the graphite was not supposed to come onto here because it's supposed to. It says it doesn't have mining fluid, so it's not supposed to actually mine that graphite. It's only that much. I just don't know how it got on here. It's a little confusing. How much power do we have here? Let's see. Enough that I don't want to do anything, and it's also defending against meteors, so. I don't really know how that happened, is truthfully what it was. I was confused on why I saw graphite there at all. Because, yeah, sure, it's on a separate belt, but it should never make it, I would think. Explain why the trains are so imbalanced in your ships? Yeah, I don't think they're imbalanced, but they're like, there's something else wrong with them. We'll go with that. Can it be from prod modules? It might have been, but it hasn't happened again is the first thing. And I still don't understand how it would make something when you can't do it, but maybe it is the prod modules. That's an interesting thing that the prod modules can do that, where like it creates an extra version of something and then also messes it up kind of a thing. That's so interesting. Alright, well, we fixed our barrel problems, I think, now, so I'm going to give it a bit more, and then I'm going to head up somewhere. I'm going to go somewhere else. I gave you the same conclusion about barrel. Your cannon shoot cannon shells or producing them on site? For which one? The way I brought it to... I processed it one time. Give me a second. I'll show you what I did. I did this. I just bring sulfuric acid in a container. And and essentially do this kind of thing. The barrel site had a lot of cannons. No, it didn't. Oh, these ones. No, these are meteor defenses. That's what these are. I'm not shooting. I have a spaceship that comes back and forth for it. That's what I'm doing. I do it by spaceship. Oh, I shoot it. I installed SC stuff mod and who's shooting delivery cannon shells to shoot back. I see. Yeah, no, I don't use delivery cannons. I have no delivery cannons at all. I don't use them. I use just meteor defenses and that's it. And oh, I use weapons delivery. I use the fun one. The weapons delivery I have somewhere here. I have it in orbit of this planet. There you go. We got atomic weapons. I'm also kind of wondering where they're at right now. We can basically shoot things. Goodbye. So I'm waiting for this planet to clear out, so it's almost done. It's just getting a couple more of the behemoth worms. That's all it's doing right now. Does Yurga still have a beam going on? Yeah, it does. We also have this planet that we're trying to clear too. It's a work in progress. Let's go with that. But I have an elevator on it, so you know there's that. So at some point, that will be done. At some point. All right, back to core fragment mining. Good of core fragment mining. I want to get one load of core fragments, one hot load of core fragments inside there, and then we'll be good. Let's see. Actually, can I do the other way? 1 second. It'd be this way. I'm gonna do that way then. Why did I do coal like this? Oh, I guess I'll just let it do... Man, I kind of want this to go away. I don't know, there's just a bunch of stuff here I don't want now. Because I have another core seam over there. Actually, I'm gonna probably just keep it going that way then. Which means I don't want this anymore. Okay, excellent. And you go all the way to the back here. Do that. I gotta move these over to the new system now. That's not correct. That works though. Bombing time? No, not exactly. We will at one point. Well, okay, maybe soon. I don't know. I feel like that's I want to get it mostly down to what I wanted, but I think we're at the point now where like I can now move the weapons delivery from this planet to the other one because there's no more biters here. I'm letting that one finish, and then I'm gonna ship it all over there, and then that should be good.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you,
My class
Crackalacken.
Quibi.
Thank you so much. Thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Hello. Hello. Alright. Let's go back to your... Hey, Neo, thank you for falling. Oh, and I have no jetpack fuel. I'm gonna sit over here for just a second. How's the factory? Doing pretty good. We said we'd do novice refactory, but we ended up making this little base here. So... We are attempting to get off of Barrel, but you know, whatever. Rare metals. What are you gonna do? But we're kind of restoring our. We kind of need this. This is kind of important to us to get to Barrel actually into a decent kind of amount of resources. So hey, we got two trains for it too. So that's pretty good. I'm actually kind of content with that. So we have like a little place that it comes to, and then kind of takes off lands. Where's the Caldus belt? Yeah, so now it's just loading up again. I actually may not need more than one ship for this, actually. I'm watching it now, it just like kind of maintains without me having to do anything, so. Factory is growing, precisely. So, I made a little ship with Naquium, the Naquium ones you get from the, whatever the belt was.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you for gifting one to Alma Shade. Thanks so much. Alma Shade definitely appreciates that. Alma was playing with us yesterday in our little game, so. I had this spaceship launch condition. I think it does work though. I want to kind of see it in action. But I can't really see it though. As long as the lubricant's going up, I'm fine. Naked diamonds. Listen, I worked hard at this one, okay? Holy sheet. So we have some immerserite crystals. I think we're starting to run out of immerserite, but we're on the core fragment planet now, so I think we're okay with that now. I think we are okay with all this now. Okay, delete that. Delete you. Yeah, that works out pretty well. I did not bring it to the other side though somehow. Yeah, we got one other little task to do. Very small task, but I'm gonna do this. I just have to fix this. So the place where I do, where's it at? My depots are now too small, so we now need to make bigger depots somewhere. I don't know where. Somewhere. We go get like a really big one because they're being shared by these, and I need these fat ones now. Just debating where to move it to. I could maybe just put it over here for the time being and just deprecate the old ones. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that because I have to make a couple trains, and if I have to do that, then yeah. Because we now have the everything ready for it. So, you still missed a loop pipe, did I? Are you sure? Because I'm not sure. They all look connected to me. I'm just skimming through right now to see if I missed one. An underground going nowhere? Oh, that going nowhere too. They look connected though, is the only thing. Why do they look connected then? I'll be honest, I'm looking at it right now. I have so many pipes in this, I don't really know. So, I think we're gonna have to... I guess I'll have to figure it out later. I'm looking around, but I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it, sorry. There's a lot of pipes going on there, so you'll have to forgive me. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, we're gonna put it over here.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I'm trying. No worries, it works? Okay. I probably just put an extra one somewhere, I didn't realize that. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I need to put this over here, though. Alright, I won't need any of these. That's just one of them, and I'll put like one more down somewhere, I just don't know where. Maybe like down like here. There you go. So that should deal with that. I'm gonna let them place that, and then I'm gonna put down a few trains. I can actually get, I think, because we're 1-4 was what we did at the beginning of the game, and then we're trying to go to now these longer ones, as you can see. So we're basically just changing out my trains now. We don't need this anymore then. Goodbye, go away. Because you have to feel this one, I actually gave it enough space to to actually work with both. Actually, this was actually one of the nice things about how this was set up. Is like you could do that. You know what? I'm gonna put another one down there somewhere. I know there's a lot of trains going here, but you know what? I can deal. And I think I need a chain signal here, right? I think I just neglected to put that down here. Just missing one, I think. They're all missing one. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that will fix that. I'm gonna let that finish. We have our first... Okay, so... This is not going to use the same core fragment setup that it did before. Where is it at? It was like drill... core fragment? Yeah, it's like this one. So I made one specifically for this, but I'm actually not going to use that anymore. And we're going to give it no group assigned, and it's going to be core mining drill. Very specifically for core fragments, it has very particular orders. And, yeah, that's pretty much it, actually, with the train. Alright. So, go to item count. Wait, actually, it's, was it like 3,200 or something? It was like 32... Greater than equal to, or 15 seconds. Full or 15 seconds. And go there to empty the inventory, and I'll just say passenger present for now. You can't go anywhere? What's going on? Oh, it's taking a while. We're kind of redlining our power here. I probably should put this more down. Actually, on that note, we should actually put more power down, period. Oops. That's actually a good idea. That's like 2.4 gigawatts. That's actually going pretty good, actually. I like this one. We have, is this, yeah, 20 meteor defenses. Did this one need any more? Let me see. View opposite end. Yep, this one needs some too. Just trying to put down solar for these guys. This one doesn't need quite as much, though. The fuck is this music? Why is it screaming? Sorry. Yo, this guy usually does good music. Is this pretty good usually? What was the yellow light going from the train? Which train? Whoops. Oh, and I just pressed the B right back button. Sorry. The yellow light from the train. Sorry, that may have been a little while ago. When you say yellow light, what were you referring to? Sorry, I may have missed that. I didn't see that at the time that I did that. I had meteor defense confused with delivery cannon. 6 meteor defense, 95% cover. On issues, I set my meteors to fall 6 times more often. And it's just, you just put down more meteor defense all you do. Think he means the train trials? Oh, that's the mod. Oh yeah, that's the mod. The mod has, it's rainbow if they have nothing in them. And if they have something in them, it'll be the color of what's in there. So this one has a black one because it's an oil train, for example. It actually fits the color. It's really nice. So when you see them going around the base, you can kind of get an idea of what they're carrying. So I kind of like it. It's kind of fun. Oh, it's cool. Yep. It's a mixture of like automatic train painter and some other lovely mods that we have. Let's do this one. All right, we got 2 more guys to do here, and then we're good to go. All right, let's go back over there. Actually, I can copy and paste this guy again. But I want to see this guy in action. Good times. Can't wait until we fully get rid of the rockets, I swear to God. They're so bad sometimes. But I have very frequent rockets, which is why they're doing that. So barrel is still a bit of a premium at the moment. I may need more barrel than this, actually. I thought this would be enough, but, I may have been a little bit optimistic on how much I needed. And no, it brought more fucking thing in there, that's what it did. Alright, anyways. I mean, that's not the only problem, but it's, yeah, it's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the amount of barrel I needed was, I think, if I kind of look at this guy. Because I'm doing this recipe here. I mean, it says 5 to sustain this. I mean, you know what? I should just count, like, my blessings, because this is technically the most amount of barrel I've ever made. Beryllium ingots, so it just... It was like bouncing around here, but now it's like, whoop, all the way up. So, honestly, I'm probably not going to do much with it, but I have, like, more I can bring here and more I can bring there, and I just have to bring it into this place. That's all I have to do. I'm just thinking about anything else I want to do with it. I mean, I could just put, like, 1 over here or something, and then it just goes into there, and 1 over there, and then you're kind of done. There's nothing else you have to do with it. And I just bring it from, that big patch up there, if I wanted to, and I don't want to right now, so if it's a little slow, it's a little slow, and we'll just deal with it. Do cannons ever miss? You referring to weapons delivery? Because they do. They 110% do. Dude, these are the slowest core fragment miners I've ever seen. Every time I look at it, it looks like it's yellow. Why do my eyes keep going and saying that's a yellow thing? I don't know. Fine. Okay, anyways, let's go to here. So what I need for this is I need coal. Nope, that's gonna be just stone, actually. Stone. And it's gonna be coal, and I think uranium is fine. I can do uranium here. No, I didn't put uranium on there. Oh, and it's definitely gonna have a different condition now. So you're actually gonna be waiting for your core fragment count to be 0. This one is a stone. I mean, I don't know if I should actually call it what the stations are doing, but yeah, you know, I guess I can. I could use it for more than one thing. If I decide to bring the resources down, active provider. There is no limit. Maybe I'll just say like limit of 3, just in case. Because I'm gonna let 3 trains come to it, and one can maybe come from the side. Is what I'm kind of thinking. This one's gonna be basically everything else. I don't really know what to call it. It's maybe just core fragment, core drill active provider or something. I'm not coming up with the 10 ores that sorts through. Basically, I'll give it like 2. All right. It's got at least one type of core fragment. Let's go with that. Not good to go here. I have rocket fuel somewhere in there, and I'm really annoyed by it, but I can't really do much about it. Actually, we're gonna do this for all of them. Reason being is by the way, we're not actually using meteor defenses, or sorry, meteor delivery things. I'm just doing that because it's actually one of the best chests in the game. It's one of the only ones that is basically 3 by 3, which fits really well at a train stop, so it works really well with trains. So normally they're 1, then they go 2 by 2, then 4 by 4, and 6 by 6. So, but the 6 by 6 one is normally good, but it's bad from a perspective of UPS because it has too many slots. So if you don't have slots in there, I just realized that one of them doesn't have. If you don't need the slots, which we most certainly do not, so it's got this on there. That's why. Because there's 40, which is amazing. It's actually just the most overpowered thing I've ever seen. It's so good. Alright, we're gonna do iron. Oh, copper. So, I did core fragment. I'm gonna start deleting stuff. Ferric chloride, don't care. Naquium, I don't even know why I had that. Oh, what? Where'd you go? Oh, you are not supposed to have that as a as your wagons, by the way. Manual. And now you go back to automatic. Okay, you're gonna go there. Fine. You know, that's fine by me. I don't really care. Could not care less. All right. Let me just fix these guys. They're not supposed to have any filters on them. Is it destination full? Oh, because it just grabbed a bunch out of it, and then it went to the next one. Alright, there's our first core fragment train, and we'll see it in action in just a second. Using dual train engine here? Yep. It comes in handy actually a lot. This is a wrong way. I didn't set a filter on them coming in. Okay, good thing we're sorting out the details right now, because I have messed this up just already. That did not take long for me to screw this up. I forgot I was supposed to filter that. Yeah. But the advantage to this kind of setup is if you have a setup that is really tight, when you're doing a like this one is extremely tight, the way this one worked out. but you could kind of just do it from the middle, and it gives you a cut like 6 extra spaces for every wagon underneath it, which is really nice. It adds a bit more. It also makes it so that the trains are compatible with 1.4s as well. So 1.4s can drop off and pick up at any of these. So I kind of had that as an open option. All right, let me figure out how to fix this. I may have to wait for an inactivity condition, I just realized. Well, no, I shouldn't have to. I may have to, actually. This is actually kind of nuts how much it... I forgot about that it would give you so much ores back. Huh. One sec, where's my math for this? I had it somewhere here. It was like copper ingot, that's what it was. I may have deleted it. One sec, let's undelete that. So, for wagons per... It's stone. It always is the frickin' stone, every single time. It could be anything else, but no, it's a stone. Of course it's a stone. Why would it not be the flippin' stone? Yeah, the problem with this is it's potentially adding a little bit too much back into it, just slightly. So it filters on the right as well for what? For which one? Going back into it or what? Oh yeah, I have to do it here, but I disconnected that one. Because I'm attempting to diagnose this issue first. 8 plus... I think this is too much for 16. This might be too much for 16. I may have to get the stone to export another way, and I don't think I have enough space for it to do that. Because why not? Why would it not be the stone again? Yeah, no, I can't do that like that. It's always the stone. It's always the stone. Every single time. It's these things make too much stone. That's what the problem is. It actually ruined this entire build, I think, because I just realized that they're broken, but I think I can't fix it. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Because I'm putting some stuff in it right now. We'll try. We'll see. I have one more that can come in, and I'll try and reset this guy. Now I have uranium with me because I love uranium. Because it's full right now. It's got too much garbage in it. Oh no. I failed to take that into account of the fact that it brings up so many ores. That's why it's, by the way, stalling right now, so. Foiled again. I can't even put an inserter there or anything. I mean, I could just do pure inserter version of this with long arm inserters. So it will never work? No, it will. It will work. I just have to redo it one more time. Well, no, I don't have to redo it. I just have to... I think I have to get rid of the... I gotta get rid of these express loaders and stuff, because these are... The loaders aren't doing it any favors right now. Let's do that. Let's go with that. It will work. I just, it's mostly the fact that, I can't put stone with it on this one. Stone is is awful. Stone sucks. Oh. Think about, what's my memory at? I did scan a bunch of another planet. 27%. It's, It's not that much. What do these even mean half the time? What the fuck is... Sorry, 1 second. H-top confuses me sometimes. It goes vert 30 gigs. It's not vert, is it? What is that? Kind of forgot. It's using 27% of memory, though. Oh yeah, I am at like 19, aren't I? Huh. Yeah, I'm using a lot of memory. Oh well. Guess we'll figure it out. UPS is trying to go above 60. I thought I saw 60 or 61. Yeah, it does that from time to time. That's what it does. Why H-top? Would you get B-hop? No, B-top, yeah. Do I have that installed? No, I don't even have that. What is B-top anyways? What is B-top? B-top. Oh, right, I have this AI thing. So I can do this one. Monitor resources. That ain't good? Alright, fine, I'll try it out. Sudo apt install btop. Let's try it out. I don't know, I always have htop, so... But htop confused me a lot of the time. I mean, I've learned how to do a lot of things with it, but yeah, let's try it out. Let's see. Oh, dude, this is like hacker... kind of like looking thing. Yeah, actually it's pretty good. I actually don't mind that. I guess I'm not really showing off what it is, but it's like right here. Is what B-top does. It's actually kind of cool. I like that. Ah, yes. Where's my upload? So I'm uploading. You know, I do have 8. I'm supposed to be doing 8 megabits a second. I don't know why it's like limiting itself to 6. At least I thought I was doing 8. Maybe I'm not. Why would I not be doing 8? Or no, that's probably correct actually. It just occurred to me. Yeah, I do 8,000. That's kind of neat though. So yeah, my factory game is 8.5. I'm surprised it only uses 6.5% CPU, but I'm guessing that's core wise. No, this is actually not this is not using any cores whatsoever. Cores are like really like low. So. But yeah, I have, I'm using 20 gigs. What else uses a lot of memory? Is it right now in sorting my memory or what? I don't know how to use this program, so... Yeah, OBS is using like a gig. And then like, yeah, then it goes down and it's like Chrome tabs are like a billion things or whatever, so... Well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, it's kind of cool though. I like that one. Thank you for the suggestion. Let's see. So I can make this work, I just have to, you know, I have to just make it work, so... You're gonna have to give me a second to cook here for a sec. I shouldn't have even bothered placing this one down until I was done with this. I've had enough with loaders. Loaders don't help here actually at all. Ah yes, thank you for the uranium. Let me get the boss to like take this away from me. I'm kind of tired of carrying this all around. When was the last time you rebooted your PC? Well, let's see. Uptime. 3 days ago. So, there you go. I don't really reboot it that often. I have to reboot it sometimes because of basically plasma updates, effectively. Sometimes, not often. I can make it work, I just need to make it work. Exactly, that's my philosophy. I just need to make it work, that's all. If I make it work, it will work, you know? That's all I need to do. If you just do it right, and you do it the first time correctly, then you won't have a problem, you know? How do I get these to, like, active divider out? I wish I had fast bots. Why do we not have fast bots anymore? I miss them. They used to be zippy and not delay. I'm a speed... addicted to speed, okay. Okay, I've had enough of this. 1 second. Nope. please. Give me these. Why is it? I'm getting an empty square. There it goes. Okay, so give me these. Don't give me personal logistics anymore. Stop doing that. Yeah, it can go wherever. I don't care. I was definitely done with it. So. No jetpack fuel in inventory. I find that hard to believe. Where did I put it all? Well, it ate my jetpack fuel, but that's fine. I guess I could just wait here for it. It's just weird that did that. Oh, now this is too close. That's okay, because I'm actually moving this further back anyways. Ah, yes. The sweet sound of, uranium. I love it. Yeah, that one's fine. That one has to be further up. That one has to be also further up. It's where I hope that it actually is going to deliver me the jetpack fuel I desperately need, but, you know, it'll come at some point. Alright, so the other thing is these ones are going to have to go down as well. So what we're going to do instead is I'm going to say longer, because these are actually really fast. I don't know why I was like trying to do something with it, but you could have filter long inserters in this, so just say no more stone. It's stone that's a problem. Like, stone sucks so bad. You know, I might as well do, you know what I might as well do? I might as well do coal as well. You know what? Fuck it. Get rid of that first stop. Who cares? That first stop sucks. Get rid of it. It's gone. Dead. Get out of here. We don't need you. Because if I could just get rid of those ones, you get rid of like 99% of it, so. Here, let's see. Spear filter. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it over here. You get rid of most of it like this, so I'm just like, yeah, might as well. So what you're saying is, get rid of uranium, get rid of stone, get rid of coal. Just like that. Just with the 4 that it has. And the other one will be inverted. Blacklist those. I don't know how many inserters it needs from the long arm ones, though. I'm gonna give it 2 just in case, is what I'm gonna do. Because I'm gonna just assume that whatever I give it is not enough. Did it give me jetpack fuel yet? Yes, it did. Just a little bit, but hey, you know what? A little bit's better than nothing. Okay, now I got a lot more to work with, and it's freezing. Okay, never mind. Like it says I have a lot of like I do have a fair bit of memory to work with it. Like, okay, all that matters is that because I'm forking, it should just matter that I have, what is it called? Like, it should only matter that I have, it's an 8 GB game and I have 8 GB free somewhere. Okay, I have 8.75 GB free. Okay, that might be a slight concern. You know what I could just do? I could just close, like, Discord and stuff, because these are, like, memory hogs. Okay, no more Chrome stuff. That's what we'll do. Is there anything else I can just remove that's, like, an easy win? Oh my god, actually. Oh, hey, so I'm looking at B-Top right now. It's, 15 gigabytes. Why does forking use twice the memory of thing? Why does it use twice the memory? Windows is caching virtual memory? No, it's not Windows, this is Linux. Yeah, it definitely used a lot more. I thought forking would be a 1-to-1. It wasn't a 1-to-1 at all. That was not a 1-to-1. I may have been overzealous. What you see is what you think. Fair enough. I thought it was 1-to-1. It was not 1-to-1. I wonder if the water is supposed to be there. That's lubricant. Yeah, the one had a bit of a mistake there, but that's okay. I have to move these around a little bit. I don't really remember what half of this is for. I guess I just didn't cut it right. I'm gonna assume I just didn't cut it right. That's okay, I can just do this.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Mastro? How you doing? Mike reading strikes again. Sorry, I thought 4K would be less than double. Linux uses copy and write, so the memory only gets copied if one process changes it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Raygard was here. Raygard would explain it. Raygard was actually telling me to upgrade my RAM, and then, and I said, yeah, but that costs money, Raygard, and then, and then I didn't do it, so. And now I'm thinking I might have to do it, so. I may have to. Mike's reading sucks again. Windows does weird shit. Wait, you said Windows is just caching virtual memory. Wait, how's that my reading comprehension? That's what you said. You said Windows, and I said it's not Windows. BTW, I use Arch. I don't use Arch actually. BTW, I use Arch. That's actually my favorite. That's my favorite like IT joke. BTW, I use Arch. See, Arch users are like the vegans of the Linux world. That's how they are. We love them, but you know, they love their Arch too much. Where's that? Get rid of these, and this one. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I refuse to believe there's an underground pipe in the way. There is, right there. Okay. BT dubs. It's true we are. I use Arch, by the way. See, there you go. See, that could be a negative or positive thing. You just don't know. Because I was very indecisive on if it was a positive or negative thing. And I kind of like this because there's an extra, like, little lane here for this, too. The problem is with this is, like, it makes, like, 3 belts of stone, 0.7 belts of that, and a little bit of uranium, too, to go with it. But I'm fine with that. Jokes aside, any rolling release Cisco is nice. You like being on the cutting edge thing? Oh yeah, no. I just like making fun of Arch users. It's like my favorite pastime. But yeah, no, I like it. Isn't Steam Deck on Arch now, anyways? I think Valve switched to it anyways. So, what does Steam Deck use? Yeah, Steam Deck is yeah. I keep saying to myself I have to go switch to Arch, or try to do it. But I think it's always the install looks like a like effort, so I'm like, I don't want to do that right now. I have to be in the mood for it. That's how it is. I know there's a bunch of stuff, like, I saw the scripts for, like, keep making it a little bit simpler, but I'm like, man, I don't want to do this. Who has time for that? Alright, let's finish this one off. Yeah, right, so this is these two, there we go. Just don't remove those. Oh, wait, this is fine. I was gonna complain for a second, but I don't have to complain. Alright, this one's broken. Of course, it's the only one that does that. Yeah, I have to do something about that. Let me see. Did I like have any more space down here? No, this is actually, I have to do it like this. Interesting. I could just redirect it to this, but actually, I don't even need the top one. I can have it just go through the bottom. Cool. Okay, never mind. We're good. These are also incorrectly oriented. How did I do that? Yeah, it's supposed to be this way. I don't know how that one was. I must have inverted it somehow. Aircha has always been Kool-Aid exists now, yeah. Actually, Pop OS looks pretty good too. There's some scripted installs now. Yeah, I've seen that, but like, I don't know. I feel like that'll only get me as far as actually installing the damn thing, but I don't know. Maybe I should try it. One day we'll do it. One day. Well, I don't know why I'm saying we. I'm not going to stream me installing an OS. So, there's no we in this, sorry. One day I'll do it. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. One day I'll stop slacking off and I'll give it a shot. Okay, I think we're good to go now. I think this is all I needed from this. Why? Oh, I know why I did this. 1 second. I forgot to deprecate this thing. 1 second. Remove you guys. Why is it? Dude, it is right now spamming something. What is it spamming? It's something SC related, I think, is just... It's doing some kind of check somewhere. Oh, you know what it might be the destruction of stuff on that Cryonite planet. It's just checking for more stuff. And there's a problem over here. Did I run out of clip explosives? I ran out of clip explosives. What happened to them? Oh, well, I guess that was the explosives it was using at one point. Let me also fix the... Because then I have plenty of explosives.
Oh,
like,
fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Or not, I don't have them. Kill me now. I'll put it as a passive provider over here. Alright, we'll do that. And let me again go tell it, sorry, a few more need to go. Yeah, these are zeros. Yeah, because it could just go here now. I may have also missed a additional little tidbit here. There we go. Alright, and with that being said, let's, I mean, honestly, I should just tell this one to kind of move forward and go to another place. It should, redirect itself. There you go. Alright. I can probably get this guy to come back here, and I can give that another shot. I'm gonna just work with one for now, and I'll see if it kind of keeps up. But I'm gonna have to sort through this now, so we'll see how good it is. Let's see. Let's see. I have high hopes for it. Okay, I have high hopes. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. One thing I'm going to do is I'm probably going to just merge these together when it gets to over here. We'll see. Am I interested in splitting hairs with distros? You treat streamos as vanilla arch, which you can, but you're going to have a bad time. I'm not very, On that very thing, as I mean, I guess it's like saying like I guess Ubuntu is Debian, which I guess is, you could say that's not. But yeah, I'm also not very much like, hey, you know what? You use what you want kind of a thing, and as long as you're using some flavor, I respect you. Let's actually let's put one more tile left. Let's do that. So that's like 2 full belts, which is really, really good. I'm not sure if we have 2 belts worth of it, right, though. Because this is for... How many is for this for? 22 pulverizers. Well... It's already too slow. I mean, I could buffer it out with a chest. That's the problem. It's like its initial go is... Oh, God. I can't do that, actually. It's getting worse. How do I... Yeah, I kind of forgot it wouldn't have enough space in there for... What do I do? Huh. Well, you know, I'm kind of near the end of this anyways. I might think on this one. It was a good idea in theory, but its initial load doesn't have enough space for it. It would have to have like a buffer or something weird. And I feel like I've already hacked this thing to death, basically. Because it basically what the problem is it can't get rid of this stuff. It's not an issue of these belts. I could do this all I want, but it won't go because it's like, where do I put the iron and copper? That's a good question. Where does it put it? So, teach your own as long as you get the factorio. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna leave this one for next time. That one's an interesting one. Let's see. Train chips, yeah. Okay, so that's it for today, guys. For me, I'm gonna think about this guy. I didn't even finish core fragment processing. This is not looking good for finishing this by the time the expansion comes out. Oh my god. All right, let's go raid someone. Yeah, let's see who's online. Thanks so much, guys. I need time to think about this one. This was hard, okay? Yeah, you have to understand. Every time, there's always something that messes it up, and it's just like, yeah, it makes way too much ores. Just like, damn it. Every time. Alright, let's see. There's high speed. We can do high speed. I love high speed. High speed's great. Cheers. Have a good one. Thanks so much. See you, Brodomir. See you, Intrabyte. See you, Zero. See you guys. Actually, I'm back on Tuesday for pies. So, yeah, pie this week. So, peace out.